I haven't stolen anything yet. Hail and well met, fellow adventurers. Welcome back. Happy Friday. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone had a lovely Christmas. Today we're going to be playing some more Outer Worlds 2. And today we are also going to be giving away Lego games. Exclamation point giveaway for instructions. Boop. Hello, Harkeev. Hello, Rory. Hello, Bubbler. Hello, Duke. And hello, Michaela. Good to see you all. Hydrate. Thank you. All right, there we go. To enter the giveaway, exclamation point giveaway. Enter giveaway. Hey, Roswell. Well, well, well. Yeah, if you're interested in winning a Lego game, please feel free to enter. How's everyone doing? How was everyone's Christmas? You just copied Duke's message because you're lazy. And bad day is a thing. Oh, sorry to hear that. It was good. Just mucking around with my computer today while waiting for my cake to bake. Ooh, what kind of cake are you baking today? You ate food, played video games, suppressed trauma, eat more food, abs gone. Nice. Oh.
Through the quad and into the gymnasium. Come on, everybody! Woo! Come on! We're streaking!
Michaela, thank you so much for the 440 stream streak. Absolutely incredible. Appreciate that. The basic chocolate. Oh, the basic chocolate cake that you bought the other day. Okay. Which was made so much easier with the electric hand mixer you got for Christmas. Hey. Awesome. That's fantastic. Well, I had a good Christmas. Hung out with my parents. I bought myself a bathrobe and pajama set, so I just wore that all day. It's kind of a tradition at my parents' house. Just lounge around in pajamas all day.
So, can I count on you to keep me in line?
Waiting for it to cool, and then you can frost it. Hey, yo, hey. Now that is how you spend a holiday. Hell yeah. So yeah, today we're giving away Lego games. I'll be drawing 2 names at the top of each hour. So the first drawing will be at 5 p.m. Central-ish. And there is a list of games that you can choose from, and I will find a way to send you the Steam key for said game. If I'm home and nobody is visiting, I'm in pajamas. There you go. To enter the giveaway, ! Enter giveaway. Got ! Giveaway for more information, and there's also ! Prize list to see the current list of video games, Lego games that are available. I'm home and no one is visiting. I have just a t-shirt and underwear on, sweatpants and uncle. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, we got 17 Lego games to give away. I hope everyone can find something that they'll enjoy. That's your husband to a T, even down to the sweatpants. Summertime is another story. Oh, man. Summertime, Duke is Donald Duck in it. I am vexed. Part of me says other people can get Steam keys. Be generous. The other side of me says I will not die on a hill of getting Lego Jurassic Park game. I will kill on it. Please note the difference. Well, get yourself entered in. ! Enter giveaway. Do it. Everyone is welcome. I have winter pajamas and summer pajamas, which are largely the same, except pants in the winter and shorts in the summer. And top is always a tank top. There you go. There you go. Yo, hey. Yes.
nice Serenium shield gadget you got there. It's not an Auntie's Choice product, so it might actually work as advertised.
Also, there is exclamation point check entry. Check entry? No, hang on. That command. Check entries. All right, we've only got 4 people in the giveaway. Odds are looking good for the first drawing. There we go. And I will try to either message you through a Twitch DM or through Discord. I will try to find a way to get you the Steam key if you're a winner. Now, it would be helpful if you're present at the time of the drawings. That way you can pick the game you want and we can update everything in real time so that otherwise if you're not around and you win, you're gonna get the bottom of the barrel. Whatever's left. I expect it to be hand delivered next month. Cat ears and all. Cat ears. Your son lost his car today through a series of complicated events that we had no real control over. I'm hoping I can get him a Lego game. He loves Lego. Oh yeah, absolutely. Okay. I'm sorry to hear that, Michaela. Is it like dead on arrival type of situation? It's been a long day, yeah. Or is it completely gone? It's just nothing left to do. It is dead as a doornail. Your grandpa had the car and your son was buying it. Okay. Your grandfather totaled his car last night. Oh, is your grandpa okay? Car isn't paid off. He's taking it back. Gotcha. Did I explore this place? I don't think I did. Arcadia no sacrifice. Oh, the mural. It's a mural. Yoink. Hey, 3 of 5. I did not expect. Oh dear God. Inez scared the piss out of me. He's giving your son another car, this one for free, but it's a 30-year-old minivan, so we don't expect much of it. Oh, okay. Well, it's something to start with, you know. Grandpa has accidents constantly. Oh, no. He hit a light pole at 10 miles an hour and broke his front axle. At 10 miles an hour, he broke the front axle. Holy crap. Wow. Anyway, it's been a lot of stress trying to get everything organized. Sure. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully you can win a Lego game. I'm sure you will. Make up for a little bit of stress. There's all this. Goodness. Somewhere over here is one of those pods with compression coils that they need or something. Aha, here it is. Alright. Gotta check the area. Coils. Oh god. Just one? How am I supposed to find all these? Oof. Tell me there's more out there somewhere. Please. It probably broke because that car has been totaled on insurance for years. Oh. The back window was literally held in with screws and washers. The trunk was sealed with pool noodles. Oh, no. Ah. Spooters. That's what's over here.
Healing yourself now.
Hey, Tech Stranger, how's it going? The game's going well so far. Yeah. Hey, we're doing a giveaway today. If you're interested in Lego video games. Hey Ada, how's it going?
Armed and ready.
You don't participate in yours. Okay. Just got back home with some pizza. Hey, awesome. Pizza! Not sure how I typed don't twice there. Let's see what happens. Ah, oh, I didn't even notice it. No worries. Your hat. Yeah. Ooh. Clothing. So okay. So we're headed into spider territory, and there's a rift up there, which we've yet to figure out what to do with those rifts, but ooh, there's a couple of us here. Okay. We're in for a fight here. What do I want to do? I think I need to adjust my weapon. What do we got? Hammer. The big, this one? Yeah, let's use this one. There you go. Still more. See him on the map. Something. See something on the edge of the map. Pitch ball stick. Doing okay? Hopefully today I can make progress in this book of mine. I made a bet with Andy that if I don't finish this month, I gotta replay Lies of P and get the bad ending. Oh, okay. Which book are you reading? There are rifts in this area, but we have to come at it from above, I guess? Got going on here? Something's cute. What the hell was that? What's with that maniacal laughter? Okay. Voices of the architect. I hear them. I hear them all around me. The voices of the architects chosen. They tell me to go to the Enray range to become one of them, not to become one with them and take my final steps. Or sorry, no, to become one with them and take my final steps on the path to entering the embrace of the architect. Oh, glorious day! I leave this as a final note to any other members of the glorious dawn, so they know not to be afraid of the voices and to humbly listen to their words, a loyal servant, the architect. Subject matter you might not care for, but it's about Christian apologetics, basically defending the Bible if there's questions like so and so. The book is titled Why Should I Trust the Bible by William D. Mount. Honestly, I don't recommend it, but I just want to finish it since I've had it for months now. Mounts. William D. Gotcha. Why wouldn't you recommend it? Is there a way to get up?
Liquidator.
Best be running. It's boring, and there's another book that's way better. This one's already reading into very specific details that no one cares about. Not much of it's even being absorbed in my brain. Oh no. You love religions mostly because I'm fascinated with people, with why people think and do the things they do. A significant portion of that can be tied to religion. I have a whole bookshelf of various religious texts. Nice. So this is the train track here. This is the Zeranium River, right? Or this was the old track or something here. Oh, I see. This is an old track. Newer track. Oh, okay. So there was like a tunnel to the N-ray section. Things went horribly wrong. Oh no. Cultist camp. I'm supposed to bring what's her butt here. Trooper Baylor's journal. Entry 33. Free at last! I finally got the gumption to pry Auntie's claws out of my back, and there ain't enough bits in this whole misbegotten system to get me to stick my head back into that yoke. Regina, my girl, you are on your way to high life as an independent operator. You are off to a flying start due to all these fine supplies that I borrowed on my way out of Auntie's camp. I am committed to this new life due to my extraordinary self-driven nature, and of course, the hefty fines awaiting me if Auntie gets their hands on me again. I even found myself this fine cave to hide out in. No one is going to find me here, for I put a few holes in them first. But nothing's perfect. I wish this damn wind would stop whistling through here all day and night. Seems like it'll be enough to get on the strongest of nerves. Even thought I heard whispering when I came in. Woman doesn't need that kind of atmosphere when she's hiding out. Uh-oh. Did somebody go a little cuckoo? If you want, there's this other book I'd recommend that I said was way better. The Case for Christ by Lee Strobel. It's about a journalist who wanted to disprove Christianity only to see the amount of evidence that supports it, and he became a believer after. He questions various experts and brings up skeptical questions. Here's their answers to it. Nice. Hey, Eloquence! I exist! You're here! Have you missed any drawings? No, you have not. Exclamation point enter giveaway. Go. Okay. Entry number 34. Regina, my girl, don't be letting your nerves ruin a good run. Just one more pull from the bottle. This cave is your best asset regardless of its peculiarities. It's a short shot to a couple vendors and far enough off the beaten paths to keep folk from stumbling in. Why, just last week, I helped relieve a lost Sub Rosa salesperson of the weight of his goods and sent him on his way into the vermin-infested ravines. I may be a bit of a thief, but I sure ain't no murderer. I leave that to the critters. You hear that, Mr. Whispers? I ain't no murderer, and I sure as law don't need you saying so when I am trying to sleep. I'm done with you, Mr. Whispers. I am going to seal up every crack and notch in the back of this cave. No more wind giving me the gilts. Besides, the lack of rest is making me a mite sloppy. This morning, I dang near shot myself while cleaning my gun. Old Regina ain't going out that dumb. Oh no. Oh no. So that's the symbol of the cult. Oh, here's Regina. She did not make it. Cultist armor. Cultist armor. Entry number 35. Okay, Regina, ain't no coward, but enough's enough. Spent a week sealing up the cracks in my new little hidey hole so thorough that my candle flame didn't waver except at the entrance, and still the thrice damned whispering ain't stopping. It ain't the wind. This morning I found all the stuffing I blocked up the cracks with torn up and new painting on the wall, and all my tripwires at the entrance been ripped out and twisted into chokers. Of course, Mr. Whispers ain't being shy about voicing opinions on what I deserve. Okay, fine. Mrs. Baylor's shining girl maybe didn't grow up to be no paragon of law, but what would anyone expect with me going through what I have? Auntie teaches one damned wisdom. It's a beast eat beast universe, not a sin to be smart enough to know it's better to eat than be eaten. As sure as solar flare, I don't need whisperers telling me how many kids that salesman had. Nope, I don't need that at all. So that's it. I am getting while I can. I'm getting out while I can. Was maybe what they were trying to type, but then something happened. Okay. So yeah. Interesting. I wonder if I brought the cultists back here, if they would have something to say or start a quest for them or something. What do we have for companion quests right now? Dawn of a Glorious Betrayal. Kill all the Renegade Glorious Dawn cultists. Oh, okay. So she just wants us to kill all the cultists at the N-Ray facility, which we're coming up on. I still got a lot to explore. It's not able to get the rifts put on the map over here, which is unfortunate. What's going on? There's a dead guy. Just auto rituals here. Order suppressor. Arsonist. Order suppressor. Dawn agitator. What the hell's going on right here? Oh. Pick up N-Ray Disperser. Immunity to N-Ray side effects and plus 10% physical damage resistance. Ammunition converted.
Initiate Carrington, audio log entry 10. My orders were to watch for the enemy. Specifically, to never break line of sight to my assigned field of view. But I can hear them advancing along the shore to the south. It's fine. Others have been assigned that field of vision. This is the most efficient method of defense. Architect, they're getting closer. Perhaps I'm taking my orders too literally. I'll just peek. No. Trust in the equation. Trust in those greater than I in the order. I will keep looking forward for enemies from that vector. I am not afraid. I am not afraid. I have faith that the architect...
This one appears to have been too terrified to even look at us. I almost feel bad killing him. Almost.
Damn. Wow. Dawn Provocateur. Cake frosted and a piece consumed. I am content. Hey, nice. Hopefully it turned out well. All right, I got the fast travel for N-ray range. Let's see. Hopefully I can do some sniping. That would be lovely. Heavy rounds. Leo's the Hunt. Shotgun. Ooh. That out. Do I have any heavy rounds? 46 heavy rounds. All right. Actually, you know what I should do? Is find a vendor for heavy rounds. That's probably what I should do. Did you bring enough for the rest of the thing? What do we got here? Let's see. Compact. Heavy. Here we go. Plasma grenades, explosive grenades. All right. Now we got some bullets. Should I bring occultist? Started to be way closer than I wanted to be. I mean, I guess it might get moldy by the time I mail it to you in the Midwest, though, or stale at least. It might. Yeah, it might. It might. This is silenced? Silenced.
That must be the N-ray range. Let's hope it doesn't blow up in our faces, huh?
Crab Witch. When you're dealing with cults, always remember your ABCs. Always bring cultists. Bring cultists to fight cultists. You tried to start a commune in Cog's chat earlier? Oh my gosh. Takes us into the... Do we want to go in that way? Let's have a look around first.
This entrance is sealed. Commencing search for alternate means of entry.
I guess that is the way we have to get in there. Alright, I guess that is the way in. Let's do it. And how did it go with trying to start a commune?
Warning. The percentage of biological fluids on the floor has crossed acceptable parameters. Please watch your step.
Thanks, Val. You're a peach. Safe back here. Hell yeah. There was a game Brent played the other month called Atomfall. Looked alright. Just hope the constant enemy spawning doesn't get annoying. Yeah, that can be annoying. Yeah.
We can hear those wriggling little grub fingers of yours. Bring them close so we can chop them off.
Huh? Maybe we can play it at some point. I haven't even seen if it's gone on sale, actually. Oh. It didn't go anywhere. No one wanted to start a commune. Oh. Womp womp. What is this? Notice, the controls below are for use in the case of lockdown override. After taking all proper precautions to certify individual safety, operate 3 switches to open the corresponding facility door. Note that activating any more than 3 switches will overload the system, prompting an automatic reset. What's that mean, though? My reaction to stress is to be ridiculous and not eat. Oh. So do we want to... One, two, three, four. Okay, well this is... Operate 3 switches to open the corresponding facility door. Okay. I have no idea what numbers correlate to what, so... Door is barred shut. And going. Hello?
0.36 cubed divided by the standard rate of fluid flow, and then you multiply by... is it 30 or... Oh! Hello!
This doesn't look good. Got any gauze, coagulants, maybe at least 5 tourniquets?
I was unaware that Victor, that is, Archivist Clemens, requested aid. Did he? I hope you're here to help regardless. That would be nice.
You were just calculating your own rate of blood loss, weren't you? Alright, let's get a trauma kit.
Architect's mercy, thank you. It is so much easier to be polite when I needn't fear all of my bones sliding out of my body.
What exactly is going on here?
3 days ago, the range was inundated with fiends. Cultists, I believe. I am unaware if they're immensely foolhardy or simply mad, but they've caused no shortage of destruction. I've seen few firsthand, but that isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe they have become visibility deficient.
There are invisible cultists here? Invisible cultists?
Oh, there's no such thing as invisibility. I can only theorize that their visual forms were sent out of phase when they haphazardly tampered with pressurized N-rays. It's a shame the facility is in shambles. We have an N-ray scanner device that may render the cultists far easier for one to locate.
And how exactly does that work?
The scanner is an optical device designed to detect electrical signals and the N-rays given off by all living beings. Visible or not, the cultists still give off N-rays. It was stored nearby. But with the damage to the facility, you'll likely need to use the maintenance vent on the wall there behind the screen to get anywhere near it.
Wouldn't invisibility be what it is no matter how it is achieved? Yeah, I know. I was thinking the same thing, Michaela. I'm like, there's no such thing as invisibility. They just can't be seen. Semantics doesn't matter in this instance. If you can't see them while they're walking around, they're invisible. Hey, all right, folks. It is time for our first drawing. Oh, let's see if I can get this done correctly. Okay. Oh, there we go. All right. Airlane, hello? Welcome. You're just in time if you would like to join the giveaway. I'm giving away Lego games. There's a whole list. 17 different Lego games. If you'd like to participate, exclamation point, enter giveaway. Okay. I was thinking she was just crazy. I was thinking she was just crazy, possibly thinking they were actually there, but weren't. I know you can't see them, but they are there. They just stand perfectly still when nearby. All right. Our first of 2 giveaways this hour are... Hey, Rory! Okay. Here is the list of games. Pick one off of that list if you would. Oh no, is Rory AFK? Is he away? No. Maybe it's the invisible where you look for the keys on the table and don't see them. Oh, that'd be fun. Yeah, but they're right there on the table. Or would you go looking for your phone using the phone flashlight as a light source? Yeah, which one was someone wanting specifically? I don't want to take that, what someone really wanted. Oh, I don't know. Don't. You're Rory? I'll pick Fortnite? Oh, okay. Just pick what you want, Rory. Don't worry about it. Rory, I've long suspected that you and Bubbler are one and the same. Don't worry about it. Yeah, just pick whatever you want, Rory. Don't worry about what's gonna make you happy. That's what I want. I want everyone to find something that they're gonna be happy with. No, I need you to pick something, Rory. I need you to pick something. So that once you pick something, then I can draw the next name, and they can pick something. You like the Christmas real colors? Thanks. Hobbit. Okay. All right. So Lego Hobbit. Rory, do you want me to send this to you via Twitch DM or on Discord? Discord, okay. I am that. Okay. And then if you would verify that I sent that you got it for me, then I would appreciate it. All right. In the meantime, we will draw another name. Airlane! Hey, all right. Which Lego game would you like? Update prize list. Skywalker Saga. All right. Airlane, I think I will message you via Twitch DM. All right, and then okay, key send over to you, and then please go ahead and redeem it. Make sure that that worked. I gotta get the lists updated here. Do, 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 do. All right. Hey, Quack. How's it going? Doing Lego giveaways on the hour every hour, so we just gave away our first 2 games. If you'd like to join the giveaway, exclamation point, enter giveaway. Everyone's welcome to join. There's Steam keys, so even if you don't want it for yourself, you can always give it over to somebody else if you want. That's perfectly fine. Congrats to Rory and Airlane on their games. Hope you enjoy them. It's raining. Very nice. Also, Michaela, I apologize for the convent, but I am already a card-carrying member of Gagolian's Utopia of Mystery Sleuthing, Obscurities, and Education. Gumshoe? Changing subscriptions as a bastard. Wow. Elucidation, sorry. Obscurities and elucidation. Wow. Incredible. Gumshoe. Amazing. All right. Do you know where Archivist Clemens is? I need to talk.
Oh yes. He's should be below if he's still alive. Though even if he is, I don't know what state he would be in. He seemed under immense duress before the cultists attacked, and now, well, I don't know. What happens when you pull even harder on an already taut rope?
They snap.
I appreciate your aid. I'm going to wait here and try to prevent my wounds from reopening.
And with that, we are back getting pizza before the next giveaway. All right. Sounds suspiciously like a cult. Quack, how dare. I asked Nick to get me a Gego notebook for Valentine's Day. Aw.
Lay low, Commander. Medic's orders.
Ow. Alright, so it's going around in a circle. Got it. So I'm just going to follow this. God. You're invisible. This is what I call invisible, alright? Should just go in there with my hammer and just start swinging.
Hey, that must be the scanner there.
Okay, N-ray scanner. You've acquired the N-ray scanner. Use this device to see enemies, wires, and traps through walls. It also detects invisible threats. When used in combat, you gain additional critical hit chance. Ooh. Okay. Hey, and we leveled up. Ah, yes. The I can't see you. You can't see me stuff. Let's see. Bump up our guns. And wait, was it sneak? Oh, hang on. What's I working toward? Crabble Hunter, Crabble Rancher might be good. Marksman rifles, pistols, and shotguns deal increased damage. With the magazine, while the magazine of one of these weapons is half empty, you also get a bonus critical hit chance. Good. Through the keyhole. Contents of a locked container can be viewed before lockpicking. You also get increased range with guns. Leaving stealth, your footsteps are silent for a short duration. Gun 8 and sneak 8 for this one. Okay. While crouching, you can see the contents of a person's inventory before pickpocketing them. You also gain a small bonus to critical chance. Brian has to go to work at 7. Am I allowed to name his pick? Yeah, that's fine, Michaela. Absolutely fine. Gunrunner. Now there was something. There was one that I was looking at. It's like it would reload things for us. What's that? Oh, for this one we need Crabble Rancher for... That should fit. Okay. Multitasker. Your holstered weapons reload automatically when you manually reload your active weapon. Guns 14? God damn. God damn. When combat starts and whenever one of your companions is down, immediately gain temporary health equal to 50% of your max health. Gain 50% of max health as temporary health. Oh, wow. But we need bullet shield. Let's do to get that. More crit chance. If RoboCop has taught me anything, you always aim for the head or the crotch for a crit. There you go. Pickpocketing is significantly faster, and you gain a bonus to sneak attack damage based on your lockpick skill. Ah, yes, this is actually something to look into. Getting engineering. We're not really doing engineering at all. Hacking, we are doing. Based on medical, which we're not doing. Melee stuff. Science! And then speech-based skills. Okay. So these are most of what we want are up here. There's bullet shield. You gain a bonus to damage resistance and max health, but enemies are more likely to target you over your companions. That is a problem. All right, so if we were to take Crabble Rancher, we could eventually get this one, which increases the range and weak spot damage of our marksman rifles, pistols, and sniper rifles. And marksman rifles, pistols, and shotguns deal increased damage, while the magazine of one of these weapons is half empty. Also gain a bonus to critical hit chance. Okay. It's a lot of there's specific things that need to happen. In conversations, options that reduce reputation with a faction are highlighted for choosing them. Additionally, gain a bonus to damage against humans. Okay. I think I want to build toward this one. Guns of any type with silencers make no noise whatsoever. So we would need guns and sneak at 8 for that one. Do that next level. Hacking is falling behind. In the meantime, so what's the one that automatically reloads? Was an innate critical hit chance with pistols and speed. Additionally, critical hits with these weapons automatically reload a small portion of the weapon. Now, where was the one that was multitasking? Your holstered weapons reload automatically when you manually reload your active weapon. We need guns 14. It's gonna be a while. Check. So, in the meantime, increase critical chance against all enemies, and even more critical chance against strong enemies. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so
Before it can become everything.
Grasicci, aggressors near.
You can't. Straight at them. Back up.
Okay. The N-ray scanner allows you to view wires through the walls. Following them often leads you to sources that power objects such as doors, traps, and hazards. Hey, that's how we get through that. This is how we get through back at the free market, that all those panels. This is how we get it. The 12-button door. Yeah. This is how we get it. Cool. So this one, and this one. All right, that goes there. What about the door? I guess that's what we need. Okay. Energy rebuild. That one place, yeah. That one place. Back. All right. So, bing. Bing.
Bypassed. The nearest sealed door should now be accessible to you, Commander.
You've opened the way forward. Very good work.
Thanks. I used to raid lead in WoW. I talked like that all the time. When you see the one thing, you have to move to that one place. Everyone always got it. Don't forget to do the thing when you see the stuff. No. Right. I see. Through there. Got it. Got it. I see that one. That one, get the drop.
Yeah.
Time to earn my commission.
Yeah, okay. I wish it would not do that.
Notifying teammate value. Health benefits available at your request. Promoting.
Alright, yeah, I don't like that it knocks you out of using the item when you, the first time you shoot something. That's really annoying. It's back to the Golden Ridge. There's the dude. Loot first. Transmission's internals seemed jerry-rigged as if it were hastily assembled from scrap components and wires. Beyond that, you can't judge much about it.
This device previously belonged to the cultists. Now it belongs to the Earth Directorate.
Uh-huh. Still got a lot of people here. People joked about it all the time, but it always worked out. No one really cared. Yeah. That reminds me of the one time I was a magic chicken. The one time I, as a magic chicken, jumped out the way of a lava wave. What? Oh, World of Warcraft. Okay. Whew. Trying to remember which raid is that. Boomkin on the expansion of Ragnaros. Oh, okay. It all makes more sense.
You cannot remain here. Complication after complication befalls this facility, and death stalks its halls. It was all well and good to end those cultists' suffering, but that was but the barest tip of the danger present in this facility. I implore you to depart.
I'm not leaving. How about we discuss DeVries' plan and your part in it?
I have nothing to say.
I already know DeVries' violent goal can't succeed without you. Is that restraint I hear? Didn't expect that from one of DeVries' lackeys. You aren't honest with me now. You're going to wish you had been once I get to you.
You're here to stop me. But if I'm stopped, the consequences will be exponential. Oh, I don't expect people like you or Augustine to understand. My work is humane and must be finished. All else is secondary. You must remove yourself from the range. I don't want your blood on my hands, but I will spill it if you force me.
You know, as you, but keep in mind, Brian was really young. My guild would bring him in for fights we had on Hardcore Farm. No one expected him to do anything. Okay, gotcha. As you would if you were transformed into a magic chicken, yeah. A boomkin, exactly. We brought him in the fight before to get the Flame Kitty staff. Ah, yeah. Makes sense. Also out of content, that makes eloquence sound as high as a kite. Well, yes, everything taken out of context. Sounds odd. Counteroffer, you wait where you are, don't do anything crazy, and we talk like adults.
No, don't you understand? If my work is forestalled in any way, so many more will suffer. And I am already much too far behind. I have been forced to enact measures for self-defense in the wake of these cultists. They will serve just as effectively against you. I beg you, leave immediately. Remain, and you will assuredly suffer a violent demise.
These fucking guys. Max health. Arson is the answer, I guess so. He also used to pipe up in his little kid voice in SSC, Serpent Shrine Cavern. And be all, only you can fight your inner demon. Ah, nice. Not your pet, not your friend, not your friend's pet. Only you. Only you can fight your inner demon. So we can just open this. However, what's this? Welcome, Archivist Clemens. This is an outdated reminder to perform breathing exercises. Messages. Not identified. Subject. None specified.
I fully understand the importance of your work. This is exactly why I push you so. Your moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the explosives in time. But if we fail to act, the order will be lost forever. Collateral damage was always inevitable, Victor. You knew this. And the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes. If that happens, you know what must be done. But I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved. We need those explosives now, Victor. Let's finish this.
There are 2 chickens inside of you. One is a magic chicken, one is a demon chicken. Either way, you're a chicken. I want to be a demonic magic chicken. From Abbott Newell, Wiley's calculations. Archivist Clemens, good news. Seer Wiley just passed along his latest calculations. I haven't had an opportunity to review them, but I know you usually prefer to substantiate the numbers yourself. I'm confident Wiley's math is immaculate as always, but please contact me directly with any concerns or questions. May all your endeavors elicit optimal results. Abbott Newell. Personal log. Incident notes. Danger extreme. Logging while I have time. Facility breached by unknown agents. Not aunties. Definitely not protectorate. Diluted and chaotic. Might be religious. Avoid at all costs. Experiment destroyed. Unknown agents affected by processed N-rays. Results unknown. Managed to salvage a sufficient amount of out-of-phase explosives, but may need to use some for self-defense. We'll need to find some way to recreate experiment. Unable to send a message for help from here. Hopefully interior of facility has not been breached. Wiley's calculation. Earlier, the Abbot sent me a message that he claimed was from Seer Wiley. I know Wiley, just as I know his approach to applied mathematical formula. With that familiarity in mind, I can say with confidence that these calculations were not written by Wiley. On line 136, there is an improperly carried 6. Halfway through proof 210, he seems to start a completely unrelated proof. The last 16 formulae are completely identical. These mistakes are so egregious, they seem deliberate. What is the Abbot playing at sending me this? This must be some kind of ploy, but what? And why? Can't waste time focusing on this. I have work to do. Lord, huh? Further correspondence from Abbott Newell.
friendly in combat range.
Property prototype exclusion chamber. This appears to be a reinforced storage container for some kind of experimental melee weapon. From behind the glass, the weapon blade softly hums. Observation. You take a closer look at the glass container. Someone with eyes not as sharp as yours, as your own, would miss it, but you note that one of the gears in the chamber's lower mechanism isn't properly secured. With a little deft wiggling, it comes free. Getting to the sides should be easier. They can reinforce the glass all they want. If you want in, it's not keeping you out. You use a discarded bar as a lever to pry the glass open, but it holds. As you peer through a small gap between bottom section of the glass and the metal reinforcements, you spot a vulnerable mechanism, presumably used in lowering the containment chamber. You aim your bar and stab with all your might. The mechanism collapses, and with nothing left to support it, the isolation chamber falls open. Prototype irradiated scythe? What is this? Oh no. Alright. Uses gadget energy on attack, reducing energy used with your science skill. Deals reduced damage and applies less N-ray side effects when low on energy. We give it a whirl. Earth found a flaw in you. Anger mismanagement. You get irrationally angry at the smallest of slights. If you're in your fury, you're worse at blocking, but your power attacks deal more damage. Once selected, flaws cannot be removed, so we would get plus 50% damage received while blocking, but plus 25% power attack damage. I don't really do any blocking as it is. So... Alright, sure. Your treasure found another flaw. Life hasn't always been easy for you, but you've learned to power through any of your disadvantages and come out better for it. Warning. This flaw drastically changes the experience and is not recommended for your first playthrough. Flaws must be accepted. Flaws must be accepted, but you gain an extra perk point every 5 levels. I have to take all the flaws? Oh my god. If I were to take... No, fuck that. Yeah, alright. Thank you for the warning.
Yoheiko Michard, X100. You're blocking the punches with your face, Rocky.
Yo, hey, thank you so much for the bits. Appreciate that. I was gonna say hell to the no on that one. Yeah, I agree. I concur. On the second playthrough? Sure. Put on first. Yeah.
Finally, I understand true transcendence. I have come.
Do we need to re-enter for the next giveaway, by the way? No. The names are kept. Once I draw your name, it's removed from the list. And if by the end we don't have everybody left on the list, then we can have people re-enter to win more. Yeah, that's a problem. How do we get around this guy? That's gonna kill me. Wait, maybe I can get through it with the shield. No, I can't even get through it, period. Shot. One kill.
Black or white, or simply a shade of gray? No. No, it would not. The answer is rooted in the science of how hot objects absorb and emit light, which answers the ancillary mystery of why there are no green.
Bathroom. Am I the only one that likes bathrooms in games because of immersion? No, it's great.
Look at the sad little sprat in his corrugated metal cage. Why don't you...
Let me handle this. Danger. Stranger ahead.
Advancing to hasten their demise.
Ready to assist.
I'm coming for you.
Vitals looking a mite marginal, Commander.
What?
Consider recalibrating your Has this not offended you?
Friend of friends, you're a greater ally than any number of fellow scientists.
Why do I get the feeling that my sniper rifle is not silenced? It says it has a silencer. Boy, it doesn't sound like it. And it seems like every time I fire it, they hear it. do a test. Okay. Here's non-silenced. Here's silenced.
Indiscriminate fire. Such disorderly conduct.
Well, now it sounds different. Okay. Who are you?
I hardly believe my eyes. I didn't think I would be leaving this room with all of my innards within. I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, ingenious device. If I'd had it, I may have evaded being trapped here. Oh, I shouldn't have had to worry. Damn that Victor and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife, that he would be untouched by the ensuing pandemonium.
What happened with Victor's experiment? Guess he should have stopped to think about the consequences. Or in constellation, I'm here to make sure he's made redundant permanently. What happened?
Pardon my excitement. It's been an eventful day. I don't know the specifics, only that Victor was performing a procedure utilizing processed N-rays. When those cultists flooded the range, they damaged the N-ray canisters. In the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed. I know some cultists were killed, but many more still live, moving unseen through the range.
Yeah, that is a problem. Sounds like bad luck to me. Thank you so much for the 58 months of support. I appreciate that. Core, tonight we're doing a giveaway on the hour every hour. So in about 4 minutes, we'll be doing another giveaway for Lego games. If you're interested in I got a bunch of Steam games, Steam Lego game keys. Here is the list. So if any of those sound like you would like to acquire one, you can enter with exclamation point enter giveaway. And if your name is drawn, you can pick one of those out and I will send you the Steam key. Yep, correct, Core. Yeah, I wanted to give back to the community, and I always remember getting Legos at Christmas time was really exciting for me. I can't really do that. I can't give away physical things of Lego, so I thought, you know what? Steam keys, this is great. How was your Christmas? Let's see. I'm surprised the cultists survived a close encounter with N-rays. So why are you blaming Victor?
Because he refused to follow procedure. He didn't take an assistant or allow anyone to see his data, and now it's all consigned to oblivion. What a waste.
Let's see. Your son got Legos from your parents this year for Christmas. Ah, nice. It was something. Uh-oh. What happened, Core? Lego sword with a display stand and a scabbard? Oh. Wow, that sounds awesome. Is it like what kind of sword is it? Is it from a particular setting or movie or something, or it's a katana? Ooh. That sounds awesome. And so you get to build the whole thing, the sword and the scabbard and the stand, I take it? That sounds awesome. If his experimental process N-rays made everyone invisible, maybe I need to get some.
There's no such thing as invisibility. The cultists are out of phase. Also, I strongly recommend against exposing yourself to processed N-rays. Most of the cultists died immediately upon exposure, and according to past experiments, those that haven't are experiencing accelerated organ liquefaction. But if you're not attached to the solid state of your organs, I suppose it might be nice to be less visible for a few hours.
That's what you'll be doing after work. All right, chat, here we go. The night of the 23rd, you had to bring your dad to the ER because he couldn't stand without feeling like he was going to fall over and faint. Oh, he lives across the street from a hospital, which is convenient. So we went there around 9 p.m.-ish. Didn't get home until 7:30 a.m. the next morning, and only left after my brother was able to get there. The word he'd had a stroke, but tests came back negative. So they said possibly vertigo. Oh, Core. Dad turned 79 this year, so it's just been more and more health issues as time has gone by. Yeah. Sorry to hear that. That is scary. Your mom had 2 major emergency back-to-back surgeries over the past few months. Oh. It has been a rough year. Went to Coco's parents' place for Christmas and had an interesting encounter with his mom. Then drove out to see your family today. You're so tired. An interesting encounter with Coco's mom? All right. I knew there was something. All right. I hate that. Something similar happened to my mother a few years back. She fainted out of nowhere a couple times. All the tests, the doctors, and the best they had was might be vertigo. Oh. Dad is already in an unsteady because he has neuropathy in both feet due to diabetes. This was all the worse. Anyways, sorry, I was thinking of this encounter with Coco's mom. Was Coco's mom wondering about relationship status? Yo hey! All right, yo hey, which game would you like? Rigged? It's not rigged. You stop that. Ninjago movie. All right. Yo, hey, I will send this to you via Discord. Okay. We will do another giveaway at 7 p.m. Lots to give away. Again, the giveaways for anyone that wants to enter. Jago movie. I gotta get that removed from the list. Go. Okay, so why does everyone keep using the term out of phase?
Although it requires further investigation and experimentation, out of phase refers to a shift in the dimensional presence of these cultists. They are physically here, but only partially, hence their unseen state. It's fascinating. But the outstanding fear for my life has made it difficult to think scientifically. Oh, believe me, this is more excitement than I ever wanted. I shall.
So, Michaela, you're saying the Alexa works well. Nice. Oh, a pinned comment. Oh, thanks, Michaela. Silenced plasma pistol. Well. Got here. Experiments terminal. Daily tasks. Daily tasks. Flush N-ray byproduct reserves. Log experimental progress. Check infused N-ray containment canisters. Note. Exposure to infused N-rays has not been safely tested in circumstances of canister damage. Evacuate and immediately notify hazard crews. Project reports. Activate. If an experiment has catastrophically failed, please make sure to evacuate before logging results. Experimental N-ray scanner. Engineer notes, this device is especially interesting due to its humble origins. During facility maintenance, our novices use tools such as these to identify breaks and shorts in electrical system without entering facility walls. This saves valuable time and resources, but more importantly has broader applications. After a number of tests, we settled on a power frequency that would allow the user not just to see electrical systems, but also human biology, even in pitch darkness. Once preliminary tests have concluded, we're to send a number of these modified scanners to our scouts. They shall be invaluable tools. Note, only for use in espionage and espionage adjacent activities. You are scientists and soldiers, not a collection of adolescent hooligans. I didn't ask how my Christmas. Oh, my Christmas was great. Yeah, I hung out at my parents. Spent all day in pajamas. Just hung out. We did spaghetti and meatballs for dinner. Yeah, it's great. Well, it was great. We watched movies all day. Played a couple games. I did spend the last 6 hours in pain because of a kidney stone. That still hasn't passed. But other than that, it was great. Yeah, spaghetti and meatballs. That's good. As a man who works in science and sometimes with the military, that last statement was someone who was oblivious to their audience. Yeah, right. Yeah. I mean, it ain't my first kidney stone rodeo, and it won't be my last. It is what it is. I just wish it would just quit starting and stopping. I just want it out. I can deal with the pain, but having to constantly, every couple of days, pain's back, and then it goes away. It's like it's backing out rather than going forward. And that's getting to be annoying. A number of tests. Okay, so the prototype N-ray side. A personal project is coming close to completion. Most N-ray weaponry designed at this facility has been sent to the front, but Archivist Clemens permitted me to take some additional time to perfect this device under the additional conceit that, once completed, it would be sent to the monastery. I'm surprised he had any aims regarding it whatsoever, considering his professed disregard for combat, but I digress. My prototype is an N-ray side. Normally, the awkward design of the harvesting tool is at odds with its efficiency as a weapon, but with the blade infused with highly efficient N-rays, it is infinitely more dangerous. I've rendered the weapon inert until I can put my final touches on it. Well, we did pick it up, so we have it. Cultist armor. Oof. check, drink more water. He has personal hatred for kidney stones. He once had a 4mm stone. That had to be. I had to put a cent in for. Oh, I'm hoping it doesn't get to that point. I'm really hoping not. But yes, drink more water. Reduces ammo costs. Oh. Small plasma charge. Silenced. It's 31 damage. That's what plasma pistols do. I put a silencer on this. Let's see, plus 20% damage resistance, wobble of no. 10% damage, plus 10% damage resistance, just in general. That's nice. I mean, I think defensive plates would be good. Just take less damage. Why not? You ever want to question your lives? And I think I sent it to you already, Gago. If you haven't seen a scanning electron microscope image of a kidney stone, go do so and question your life choices. Yeah, don't. Don't. Just don't. Hey, Brent. Welcome on in. Hello. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for the shout out, Michaela. How was your stream, Brent? What were you up to tonight?
Hoo hoo hoo.
A busy night of quitting games. Oh no. Ugh. Found some whoppers. Michaela. Now Michaela's hiding the women, right? What the hell? Well, welcome in, everyone. Tonight, I am doing a holiday giveaway on the hour every hour. So our next drawing will be at 7 p.m. Central in about 36 minutes. If you'd like a chance at winning a Lego game, please be sure to enter. ! Enter giveaway. Now you're going to bed. All right. Understood, Brent. Hiding the women. Guess it's time to go to bed. You're already in, Core. Yeah, I won't remove your name unless I will only remove your name from the list if you win a drawing. And like I said, if we no, it doesn't. No, I don't. Yeah, I didn't want to make people have to constantly enter every hour. No worries. So that way, people, if they got to go take off, do something, they can come back on the hour and be sure to pick out the game they want. Outer Worlds 2 is going well. We're in the NRAY facility, working on getting to Victor Clemens. We got to get through a bunch of traps here. I think I can just jump over these. Get up.
I can't believe this. How many times must I say only death lies ahead? Observe. That is over. Please.
No, I get it. You're serious. It isn't going to stop me. I still need to kill you. So, wait, how do I get over there? Oh. Gonna watch out for traps. So fans who thought Gego was showing off with that run, I was not showing off. I totally underestimated the speed at which those damn things would run.
Looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Oh. I know I don't have to do this, but I want to. It's insane.
My entreaties were never going to pierce your stubborn will. Not when we spoke before, not when you reached my traps. I should have guessed. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia, to ensure the future, we must both die.
Alright. There's always a choice. Stand down and nobody needs to get hurt. I can see why Archivist Trammell was so leery of you. You've clearly gone insane. Funny, DeVries said something like that to me a long time ago. Why are you helping her? And why are you helping her?
Because the Order cannot be hindered by war or by compromise. Any obstacles must be removed, as much as I regret the need to do so. If DeVries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die, pointlessly, and in agony. I can at least deliver them an instant, painless death. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the Order shall find its way to truth.
I thought you were a scientist, not a martyr. Is this how you want to be remembered?
Want has nothing to do with it. I have very specific instructions on how to proceed in the face of contingencies such as yourself. And you cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know my depth of character.
Let's see. You're here to limit collateral damage. Blowing me up wouldn't limit anything. Wait a minute. DeVries put you up for this. That's what her message was implying. I don't think you really want to do this, seeing how you haven't acted yet. Blowing me up wouldn't limit anything.
You read my terminal. I cannot. No. I deny what you're saying. Whatever my personal feelings, the Order's success is more important. You're not with the Order. You cannot understand why this would be. Could I explain, the words would be lost on you.
Somebody try something. Actually, there's not much to understand. Your ideals aren't as intricate as you think.
Your verbiage does not conceal the gaps in your knowledge. But the presiding bishop has taught us that ignorance is not a punishable sin. If the Order is not prevented from reaching its true potential and solves the universal equation, all scientific uncertainty and any associated suffering will end.
If the Order is not prevented from reaching its true potential. So if they solve the universal equation, all scientific uncertainty and any associated suffering will end. Okay. Would pure scientific certainty have saved your coworker? No, that was me.
If what you say is true, then you have my tentative thanks. However, scientific certainty would absolutely have prevented that from happening. We would have predicted it. DeVries opened my eyes. The Order is on the path to absolute truth. And if they are not interrupted, this truth can be pursued. The one right path for humanity revealed to us. Politics cannot bind us. Uncertainty cannot strangle. And no one can be allowed to waltz in and hurl our plans into disarray.
So, they want to solve the universal equation, which would mean they know the answer to everything and they can predict everything. What the fuck? Ooh, that's not good. I think I finally understand you. You're afraid to live with what you've been doing here. Or these are all just excuses. You're a bloodthirsty murderer, same as your friends. Or, well, I already did. Your right path is a joke. All you can do now is stand down or die. I finally understand you.
What? How do you not understand the present situation? What coward would strap an explosive device to himself?
Certainly no one claiming to be a logician. Someone afraid of living to see the consequences of his actions.
No, that's not all this. Helping DeVries, completing the work on my explosives is important. It matters. DeVries agrees.
DeVries destroyed Horizon Point, killing hundreds of people. You want to be like her. Or, a brave man doesn't murder innocents today for the chance at a peaceful tomorrow. Yes.
I don't want to admit it. As we've spoken, I've fought harder and harder to justify what we're doing. But you're right. I can't fight you any longer. I still believe there are acceptable risks, acceptable losses. But all of this is beyond acceptable. I've been a fool going along with this farce. But it stops now. My relationship with Augustine is at an end.
Okay. What was your plan with helping DeVries anyhow? You did the right thing. How do I know you're not going to go back to helping DeVries the moment I leave? Attack anyways, or say goodbye. What was your plan with helping DeVries anyhow?
I found a way to, via the use of processed N-rays, send objects out of phase. It was inconsistent, but I was close to isolating the procedure. DeVries needed explosives for her plan. By making them unseen, the explosives could be placed as efficiently as possible. No one would be maimed or injured, just killed. Saying that out loud now, it sounds unreal.
Yeah.
Somehow, I convinced myself that leaving no survivors was more humane. It's a shame I can't speak to a vicar.
You did the right thing.
I appreciate your consideration. Things could have been very different had your cooler head not prevailed.
Okay, how do I know you're not going to go back to helping DeVries the moment I leave?
Here, it is the key to my quarters. Take whatever you find. That will ensure that I cannot use any of it to further DeVries' aims, even if I wanted to.
Okay. Goodbye. Try not to join any other revolutionary groups, huh?
You've certainly convinced me I cannot remain here. May we meet again, when the paths of our lives are at greater apexes.
My fellow Loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery, but the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
The Order didn't foresee this hostile takeover, huh? Suppose we ought to head to the monastery and send this wily idiot packing.
Yeah, so okay, so that's Wiley, and earlier we found a message saying that the abbot had sent over Wiley's calculations. However, Clemens recognized that there's no way those were Wiley's calculations. There were way too many, like, there was too many mistakes, or too many, oddities with what he was seeing. So it kind of sounds like the abbot is aware of what Wiley was doing, but trying not to give himself away. The Earth Directorate Funnel Flaw. Enradiated. Travel through the N-ray range has left you fundamentally changed. Whenever you take damage of any type, you have a chance to take additional N-ray damage and automatically become camouflaged. Effects. Whenever you take damage, there's a 5% chance you become camouflaged automatically, but take an additional 5% of your max health as N-ray damage. Invisible to enemies and deal bonus damage. There's a chance to become invisible. Whenever I take damage. Oh, I don't know about that. But you constantly take increased damage. I'm already took the sickly. I can't do this. But it's not really visible because reasons. You're just out of phase. Okay, so we've gone all the way through here, so let's see where this takes us. Does this spit us out? Back in Golden Ridge. Oh, it's just at the top. Where are all your other dudes? What other dudes? Companions? Won't lie. If I hear it's not that it's invisible, it's out of phase as corporate jargon in 2026, I will not be surprised. You only get to pick 2 companions to go with you out into the world at a time. Everyone else stays on the ship, unless you bring them with you. Oh, this is a train station. That means there should be a mural piece. Security box. Yeah, buddy. So this is where that train was crashed into. Actually crashed. There. Oh, okay. Oh, I see, I see, I see. And we're out. Alright. We still got a lot of things to track down. We need to go investigate these other buildings. Monastery is back here. That's where eventually we'll be making our way toward. Go back. I need to get up and use the restroom, so I will be right back. I'm back. Okay, so we want to go explore some of these buildings. We still need like 9 of those virgin coils. Oh, I do have to bring Azza to the Enray range. Oh. Okay. Let's go do that real quick. Back to the incognito. Switch out our characters. Who's this? Is this Niles?
Victor wasn't exactly the partner in crime I envisioned of Reese to have.
Yeah, what were you? Why? What were you picturing?
Someone with a little more grit. That man back there? Reckon a tough crossword puzzle would have eventually sent him over the edge, even if we hadn't come along. I'm glad we were able to show him a little grace. DeVries obviously manipulated him into acting against his conscience. You ever wonder what might have happened if DeVries had let us in on her initial plan? Surely we wouldn't have been taken in by her rhetoric like Victor. Right?
No chance. Her plan was insane.
No, yeah, of course. Stupid question. It's just, I look at someone like Victor and see the trap I might have fallen into.
I'd have never let that happen. You and Victor are two very different. Yeah, go.
True. But DeVries is still DeVries. She's good at deconstructing folks, uncovering their points of failure. She'd have known I had my heart set on being a hero. After Triangulum, all I wanted was to do for other colonies what Augustine had done for mine. Still do, if I'm honest.
And you still can stay focused on being the best agent you can be. Or, isn't that what we're doing right now? Saving Arcadia. You don't need the Earth Director to be a good person. That's true.
Maybe not. Past 10 years have more or less proven that out. Thanks for letting me wax for a bit. We can get back to what we were doing now. Unless there was something else you needed.
No. Alright. Switching the crew around. Oh. Auto hacker. Where's best friend? Bullzerker? What is that? More health. Out of Mathis Pugilist. When hit in melee, you gain 20% damage, bonus damage for 3 seconds. Some Ranger. I've seen that one. Mask. The weapons deal 10% of your sneak attack damage. Sneak attack bonus in combat. Strong enemies become weak 5% sooner, up to 25% with observation skill. And then it gives you plus 30% chance against critical chance against weak enemies. Oh, wow. Exploit. Plus 40% energy reach. Oh, yeah. A remote detonator. Fires subtle explosive beacons that stick on impact. Reloading detonates the beacons. Damage scales with explosive skill. So I was doing explosive. Murderer's best friend. Wait. Was a fan of this lockbox thing. I liked how Avowed just gave you lots of cool weapons and armor. Yeah. Needing to do the, yeah, I agree. Shock Rod, Auto Hacker. Let's see. Chance on hit to scramble auto mechanicals to fight for you. Scramble chance increases with hacks. God, that's such a low damage rate. Also, I wish this information would tell you. Okay, I get that I can see that it uses shock rod. It's great. It's got a magazine size of 53. I wish there was just something here that said, what is the gun type? Because you have a lot of bonuses, a lot of perks that read off as, you know, if it's an assault rifle, an SMG, a pistol, a sniper rifle, you know, all these different gun types. I wish it would list it for you so you can make more informed choice. What does this count as? I don't know. I'm guessing it's an assault rifle because of the magazine size, but you can't. Yeah, you're right. We could save scum it. You're right. Yeah, but none of these. I don't know. A lot of these, I'm just not overly thrilled about. And to be honest, there's so much stuff that I don't know whether it's in the game. I wish they had given us the ability to change our skills and perks around. Like I mean, I was going down the melee path, but then I saw that there was all this stuff with guns and sniping. But now that I've played through the game some, I'm learning that sniping doesn't work out as great as I thought it would. It's like, I don't know. Do the best I can. Doing the best I can.
Impressive killing, Commander. Wish I'd been here to partake. I'm not seeing their hierarch Ziegler out here. I'll go take a quick look inside and verify you got him.
Okay.
They're all dead, but their treasonous scum of a hierarch Ziegler isn't with them. I did find one of our communication devices, though. Seems like he took a small group of acolytes with him to study a rift on Paradise Island. Idiot didn't even have enough respect to stay to kill me himself. Well, it's of no consequence. Now that I know where he is, let's go show him the error of his ways.
Okay. Which is, I take it, not here. Paradise Island. Head there. Oh, as a final reason. Paradise Island? Okay. Is that Eden? Is Paradise Island Eden? Hawaii. It is Eden. Okay. All right, we'll head there in a minute. First, I want to head over to the free market and do that puzzle now that we have the N-ray scanner. Should definitely make that a lot easier.
How are the informant lines treating you? Hear anything good? Not terribly. My only deal-bound compatriot is stationed in
Holy crap. Okay. Why would I want to power that up? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. We're trying to take power over to there, one at a time. Now this is lit up, so now we follow that. I see. Wish I had more time with this. Okay, so we have to... Yeah, but if that's used, then that blocks this one. This one has to go here. Wait, what am I thinking? We don't have to do them top. We can do whatever order we want. Right. Hey, was it worth it? Who knows? I want it on our radio content. Ruby Rod. Last night, I did not wake up screaming. This is the first since the crash. Unfortunately, I think it was due to hitting my head on an overhang before I passed out, and not due to getting over what happened. I wish I did not feel the guilt of my survival. My dead colleague's final words, the blare of the klaxon, the ship shuddering beneath my feet as it crashed into the asteroid. It's a mishmash of sound and noise and bright light that rings in my ears even now, months later. Shame Free Market Station does not have someone able to help with matters such as these. Closest thing is that doctor, and last time I went to see her, I returned 1 molar fewer. Corbin. Come on, my man. Corbin. That's not what I wanted to do. Time to watch Jeopardy. Do tell me how the giveaway goes. Will do. Will do. Oh, shit. I forgot. It's already 7. Oh, crap. Forgot to set my alarm. All right. Next set of winners. Let's see here. Duke. What game would you like, Duke? Lego Movie 2. Wait. Lego Worlds. Okay. Okay, got it. Lego Worlds. Disqualified. All right, and again, we're down to three people left to win. But you know, you want to throw your name into the drawing? Please feel free. It's open to everyone. We still got a lot of games to give away. Duke, I'm sending this Discord. Go. You texted Brian so he can be all excited when he goes on break. Excellent. Lego Worlds. Now I need to remove that from the list of prizes. Go. All right. Next drawing will be at 8 p.m. Central. I have remembered to set my alarm. You got it. Good deal. Congrats to our winners thus far. And again, if all the names, if there's nobody left in the draw pile, if we run out of names, I'll open it back up to anyone who wants to get another one at that point. Oh, sorry. I will open it back up to previous winners can re-enter at that point. I hope that made sense. Made sense in my brain. You appreciate it? Hey, no worries. It's letting us have a little fun over here after a stressful day. Yeah. Happy to help out. So we're back on Eden. This is where they're at. Okay. Fast travel to here and just head north. Or is it? Wait, they said on an island. No, what is this? I ran the wrong way. I totally went the wrong way.
We live to die in the rift. The rifts are a gift to hasten our perfection.
That does not sound silenced. I forget to put the wrong one. Did I put the wrong one? I did put the wrong one. Damn it. There we go. That's more like it.
To deny killing these traitors was invigorating, but their leader still needs to be dealt with. That I'm really going to enjoy.
God damn cultists. So where is their leader? Is he upstairs? There he is. Or she.
Elsa, why are you still alive? There's been some ghastly mistake. We must speak on the latest revelation before you compound it by killing me. You're obviously unaware that you've been officially marked for death. Otherwise, you'd have killed yourself and saved us all the trouble. It's unfortunate I was unable to inform you of this before you killed so many loyal members of the Dawn. But so be it. Glad we were able to clarify all of that. Well?
Well, what?
This idiot obviously thinks I will just kill myself on his say-so. Ziegler, what's got into your brain pan? You used to be a dedicated member of the Dawn. How could you think there was a legitimate kill order on me?
You were revealed as a betrayer through the sanctified channel. How can you disobey a revelation from on high, when you yourself exhorted us constantly to never do such?
You make a compelling point. But then again, so does my knife. Let me introduce you to it.
What do we do here, chat? I want to kill the cultists, but information is helpful. Yikes. Yeah, what do you guys think? You can always kill someone later. True. Alright, maybe we shouldn't be so hasty. Okay, wait a minute.
Why the fuck not?
I thought it would be funnier if he thought he had a chance before you killed him. Because it's wrong? That's our argument? No, it's not wrong to kill cultists. Yeah, you make a valid argument. Let's kill the idiot.
Emergency.
I can't believe what Hierarch Ziegler was saying. How could there be an official kill order out on me? The poor fools probably thought they were just fulfilling their duty.
Couldn't the message have been faked? Did he have a Christmas hat? I'm not sure. We'll look in a minute. Let's see. Regret killing them. Couldn't the message have been faked? Official order or not, they should have known better than to cross you. Couldn't the message have been faked?
If only it were that simple. It should be impossible for someone to infiltrate our communication systems, especially when it comes to a high-level communique. Unless they somehow have our codes. This could only mean that one of our members has been compromised.
Do you regret killing them?
Of course not. What a ridiculous question.
What could I possibly? What could I possibly?
I'm sure I don't know.
Official order or not, they should have known better than to cross you.
Damn straight they should have.
What are you gonna do now?
I have no idea. If I go anywhere near one of our encampments, I'll be forced to kill members who believe they're following orders. Of course, any member of the Dawn who turns on me without thinking is asking for death, but this could still make solving this even more difficult. Don't worry. I'll stay on as part of your crew until I get this all figured. It's given me an impressive amount of opportunities for killing, and all the killing helps me think.
Okay. Did he have a Christmas hat on? No, he had a kind of a turban-like hat. I know. Glorious Dawn kill order. Azza's mod kit. Oh, for Azza. Oh, nice. How do we use that? I gotta go to a mod station, right? It's on the ship. You saw the white and red. Hey, fair enough. It was a brief look, yeah. Makes sense. We can pretend it's a Christmas hat. There you go. Zap coils. Azza's weapon now deals shock damage and has significantly increased damage. Or Azza's weapon now inflicts bleed and has slightly increased damage. Shock seems good. Let's go with that. Grants immunity to plasma side effects and increases the effectiveness of our armor, or grants immunity to shock side effects. Plasma? I don't think there's hidden things on my ship, do you?
Vara, you owe me a sparring session. Get your gloves and warm up.
What? Again? I, don't suppose you'd accept a doctor's oath from Val.
Come on. I already promised I won't throw elbows this time. Where's your fighting spirit?
Must have had it knocked clean out of me. In fact, why don't I go look for it now?
Ain't gonna climb the corporate ladder with that attitude. You could just learn to duck, you know.
Oh, look, there's Tristan cleaning up. How nice. So we don't currently have any other coils. All right. Gotta head back to Dorado. Let's bring Tristan and Valerie. Alright, so time to do some more exploring. We've got several buildings left to explore, so let's just head over there and see what we can find. Got what? 9 compression coils we still need to find. Energy hog. You're constantly leaving the lights on and wasting energy. Your gadget energy now recharges more slowly, but you have an overall larger reserve. So, plus 50 to gadget energy meter max, but the recharge rate is slower. Nah. Recharge is slow enough as it is.
Standing by with life support.
Alright, so that takes care of these little guys. What the hell was here that was so... Crap. Something else. Something down? There's a downstairs? No? Oh.
This is Chief Quidley, recording with the intent of registering this most unusual sequence of events and securing their serial wave rights. Recently, we reckoned it'd be a hoot to hack a captured order terminal, use it to heckle them. Instead, we wound up chinwagging. And turns out we had much in common. They're bored, we're bored, and everyone got sick of trench living months ago. Next thing you know, we're getting together for brews in a wave of their knockoff sport, pitchball. And where there's booze and ball, there's betting. And while those order folk are scary data smart, They can't see the angles if they're big as a ship and bright as a hollow ad. They just see stats and percents. And don't get how spunk, moxie, and being due play into it. I thought hustling games with 6 caps was the easiest way to make bits. Not no more.
Welcome, Trooper Wiser. Your account is being deducted by 3 bits per minute. Oh my god. Messages from Trooper Wiser to test message to order. Well, aren't you a clever little crowd to use the decommissioned machines we abandoned to message us? I can't imagine what you could possibly say that would be of interest, but I imagine there's nothing lost in corresponding. Mayhap I can show you that the universe has more to offer than your stark consumerism and disgustingly sweet breakfast cereals. Nonetheless, I find your offer of a parlay fascinating. My unit seems to believe I have a plus or minus 74% chance of turning this communication into something meaningful if we met, so I accept. Let us gather at the muster station halfway between our lines under the white flag of peace and hear what the others have to say. Okay. First meeting follow-up. I must admit, I'm still more than a little surprised we found you. We're smiling compatriots, a Vox and snacks rather than Auntie's choice grenades dropping on our brows, but it certainly was a fabulous time. I must also admit, the speed at which you absorbed Pitchball's rules was darned impressive. I understand that its resemblance to your native tossball is significant, but you mastered the new information with a startling aplomb. I sincerely hope we do it again for the finals. So, as long as the brass keeps saying we're locked in a Cold War, we may as well enjoy our time on the tundra. Okay. And finally, need to break contacts. Uh-oh, dear Thomas. I don't know who let the word slip of our peace summits, quote-unquote peace summits, but my command has heard it, same as yours, and it produced in ours the same measured, reasonable level of understanding it produced in yours. I'm told that if I fail to murder you next time we meet, I'm to be dragged in front of a firing squad. Mayhap we should skip the finals this year and let things blow over. A shame, really, after watching the Sovereign Sluggers fail to finish at the top of the league. Which, I must admit, gives me the same wry, uncivilized joy it brings you. If I'm not careful, soon you'll have me cussing like a dock worker and abandoning the universal equation for the promise of sweeter breakfast cereal. I'll reach out again around the league premiere next year after this foolishness has died down. Yours, Joff. Isn't that lovely? So then presumably maybe over here is the next area. Surrounded by monsters. No need. I already reduced them. Hey, level up. Okay, let's go with guns and sneak. Kind of been over this direction already. Let's keep going back this way. Toward our way. Appears to be spiders this direction. Or something that has killed spiders, I should say. It's more. Good boy.
Available at your request. Maintaining your number. Dispensing life.
Oh god.
Emergency protocols ready.
Go. What is hitting me? Mega Mantisaur. Find Blockhouse key.
Ready to assist.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Hey, Cog! How's it going? Michaela made us! Michaela. Oh, well, thanks for the raid, Cog. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. Tonight we're doing a giveaway of Lego games. So if you're interested, there's some information right there. You can do ! Enter giveaway to put your name in for the drawing. You can see the prize list with ! Prize list. We got quite a few games left. And I will be drawing I will be drawing 3 names, I believe. So we have a total of 17 games. So one of them is going to have to be 3 games. So in 16 minutes, we'll be drawing 3 names. Just be careful walking around, chat. There's Legos everywhere. There's Legos everywhere. It's true. Watch your feet. Watch your step. Yeah, stream's going great. What were you up to tonight? I'm doing well. Having fun. Going around. Sneaking. Killing all the things. I think I got a key for this door. From that big Mantisaur. Ah. I'm a poet and I didn't even know it.
Stop poking me!
Hey, Railway. Didn't know you were an artist as well as a detective. You were playing some Path of Exile 2 because I still didn't trust the DDoSing in 14. Oh. Railway, good to see you, sir. Get yourself entered into the giveaway. ! Enter giveaway. It's open to everyone. So right now I think we've only got what, 4 names on the list? Your odds are pretty damn good right now. We got 5 names right now. Sorry, my mistake. We got 5 names currently. I'll be doing 3. I'll be picking 3 names at 8 p.m. Central. So 14 minutes. If it trends good tonight, like it has for the last 24, I'll try 14 tomorrow. All right. Clean this place out. Found ourselves a workbench if we need it. Thank you for shouting out, Cog. Appreciate that. I think it was a self-DDoS with the retainer glitch, which I have a million questions over. Oh. Let me get up and stretch and whatnot. I'll be lurking and probably eating. Alright, yeah, no worries, Cog. Thanks again for the raid. And welcome in, everyone. How's everyone's Christmas? Hopefully people had a nice Christmas. Or Hanukkah. Lovely holiday season. Traveled up here, but there wasn't a whole lot to look at. I guess we follow the rail line here. Check out these buildings. You're looking forward to New Year's Eve. Your daughter comes home. Hey, awesome. How's she doing, by the way? Is she feeling better? Oh wait, and you said you were sick earlier this week, right? How are you doing? She's feeling better. Still sounds froggy. You're doing well. Didn't hit me as badly as it did her. Brian also got it. He's still limping it along a bit. I already went down there and did a bunch of stuff.
Friendly approaching from the north. Hold fire.
That's me, friendly. Please do not be killing me. Is there something underground? The workbench. And a bunch of free items. That was nice of them. Oh well. The weapon makes me want to go rogue cornfields.
That won't function optimally. Or we could. But if they deploy Manosaurs, we'd be better served having it the other way around. Do you have a specific matter requiring discussion with me that cannot be postponed? I'm rather preoccupied at the moment.
Sorry to interrupt you, but it sounds like you're having a problem with making a final decision.
It's not. Yes, your assessment is absolutely accurate. Making a final decision over what to prioritize in the construction of this trench, given my current resources, has been a substantially more difficult task than I first estimated.
I thought the Order solved this kind of problem with mathematics.
Correct. In this case, standardized algorithms, which includes a Poisson distribution method, using the data we accrued from years of tracking the frequency of different attacks. Unfortunately, I find myself in the extremely unlikely and distressing position of having these algorithms inform me that every type of attack is exactly equally probable, and thus my dilemma.
What kind of threats will you be facing?
Many, unfortunately. Anti's human soldiery, raptidons, mantisaurs, scrappers, and even wild arachnids. In summary, many and varied.
It's a lot. Maybe just make the trench equally good at defending against everything? Human enemies are a greater threat in my opinion. Concentrate on them. I'd focus on the creatures. Humans are predictable, monsters less so.
Well, that's good advice. I can tell by simply observing you that your combat experience is considerable. I'll take that under advisement before making a final decision.
You need more
Anti's
trenches.
forces have pushed us from our initial trench line into our fallback trench, thus making it the new primary trench. Despite the fact that we are currently holding back Anti's forces at the new, more narrow front, this leaves us in the unenviable position of requiring a new fallback trench. That being said, we shouldn't need another trench line.
What do you mean shouldn't need another trench line? Isn't this an active war zone?
Our analysis shows us that Anti simply lacks the resources to push through the current front line. However, there is a vanishingly slim chance that Antis has more resources in transit outside of the Arcadian system that we simply haven't accounted for yet.
Well, good luck. Okay. Okay, Bert. Well, now, shoot. So that means we've accounted for all the buildings on the map. Let's put that one. But I'm missing power converters. Or, no, conversion coils. Oh, man. I'm gonna have to look these up. Alright. Okay, and look at that. It's time for the next giveaway. I will be picking 3 names. Update the list. Okay, here we go. Hog! Who might be AFK? It's possible. Cog, are you still around? He totally cheated. You're a winner. All right, Cog, you get to pick one of the games on the list. I will DM you the Steam key for whichever one you choose. A wiener may be Cog. Lego Lord of the Rings. All right. Cog, do you want me to whisper you on Twitch or DM you on Discord? Discord, okay. All right, there you go. Let me, all right, Cog. Thank you for the lurk. Next winner. And if Core is still around, what game would you like? Yeah, this spin was so riveting. Okay. So, give me a moment to fix some things up here. All right. So I gotta remember that there's 2 games to set aside for Core and Roswell. All right, so I will go ahead and open it back up to previous winners, and you know, if you haven't entered your name, feel free, please do so. You can get another game if you've already won. Otherwise, I got nobody to spin for right now. So yeah, anybody who wants a chance to win another game or hasn't won a game yet, yeah, throw your name in the ring. Exclamation point, enter giveaway. Still got quite a few games. Yeah, please. I gotta get rid of these games, so please enter your name. Otherwise, I'm just trying to do this as fairly as possible for anyone. Again, anyone is welcome to enter. Please do so. These games, I acquired these from Humble Bundle. So we went to help out a charity. Please feel free to join in if you haven't already. ! Enter giveaway. The more the merrier. I'm going to take a 10-minute break, get up and stretch my legs. Let's see. Does anybody, you copied Duke again because thematically. And Roswell or Core, if you're here or still around, please let me know what game you'd like. Otherwise, I will be handing you whatever's left off the list when we're done. Here is what is left. We got Lego Batman, Lego Batman 2, Lego Batman 3. We've got Lego DC Supervillains, Lego Marvel's Avengers, Lego Movie Video Game, Lego Movie Video Game 2, Lego Star Wars The Force Awakens, and Lego The Incredibles. Those are what's left on the list. To put some music up and take a break. Music, jazz to aid the digestion. Done. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. All right, I'm back. You got tater tots? Hell yeah. You didn't make your homemade pizza like you were gonna tonight. Tater tots are a consolation prize. All right, well, I got Christmas cookies. Let's see. I did make pizza here, but Ada made you. Ada made you make pizza. Made me, and she twisted my arm. Let's see if we can get up to these locations. Yeah, up there. Is that even a thing? Can we even get up there? I don't know if we can. Let's do some exploring. Today got too busy with all the car stuff, so pizza tomorrow. There you go. There you go. Can we even get up there? I don't know. Maybe if we go along that train track over there.
With life support.
Where'd it go? Ran away. Come on. Hey, look, another one of the. But I need to collect from here first. Ooh, 3 of them. There we go. That helps. 6 to go. Anything else? You're wrong. See what's down here.
None shall stand against us!
Alright. That's what we found already. Cleared this out. Ooh. Those are important for something. But I don't know what yet. But what it does, yeah, exactly. I have no idea. What's up here? Oh boy. What are you doing? Gone for help.
Your word I shall talk!
Fortifying.
Hey, we made it up here. Which means one step closer to getting up there, maybe? Let's see. Well, this even possible? You were hoping a train would come down the tracks. Why? Would you wish these things? It's so rude. Ugh. Okay, so we're at the Scrapper's Den. I've already combed through this area, but to get it's up there. There are no elevators around here. Try coming out of this. I just want to say I hate that sound. Oh, which sound? Oh, when I load in? Yeah, it's because for some reason Valerie gets smacked with Zeranium. I don't know why it does that to her. So my best guess right now is if we can get across and find a way up onto the train tracks, we can hop our way up there. Maybe. We gotta get on the other side of this Zeranium river. Go all the way around. Let's see if this is even possible. I mean, maybe? Okay. It's one step. Might be possible. Bro, we've already found loot. Ooh. Oh. Okay. We've figured out, we've cracked the code. It'd be a lot cooler if it was a roller coaster. You're right. Now there was more stuff that way. Let's see what's up here. Six. We are going up. This definitely seems like the way to get up further, so we run that way.
Emergency protocol surrender primed.
Okay.
Your vitals look grim, Commander.
Oh, my vitals are fine. Oh. Okay, look at that. We're back on track. Thank you. Thank you. All right, in about 15 minutes, we're going to do another drawing. So if you have not entered your name, and I mean you, do so now with ! Enter giveaway. No spaces. Still think we need a quarter? Oh. Oh, Mega Mantisaur.
I shall not stay your execution. My thanks and my hammer.
Okay, Architects of Vergalis, an uncommon material for crafting at workbenches. Iridescent Frostfern, Mantisaur Pupil, and Carrots. Okay. Security lockbox. This is one of the things we needed. Got 1, 2 coils, huh? I need 4 more. Damn. Well, we made it up here. Killed a bunch of things. Got some quest items. I'd say that was a success. All right. Cool. We didn't actually make it up to that level. It's unfortunate. Got as high as I could. Other side of these rocks. Wait a minute. Is that a ramp? Ramp I can utilize? I mean, no. Oh, wait, wait. Nah. So close. Okay, well. See how she's affected by Zeranium for some reason every time I teleport? I don't know what's up. That's where I want to get to. It's over there. We got to that train car. There was no way up. So... What?
Caverns, the silence of the desolate plains. But that's all in the past now.
Well, that was unexpected. I didn't- There was going to be new mobs here. I shot that man's head off. Okay. So, you know that there's a rift. I mean, it kind of looks like there's something there, but years. Looks like I need to come from this way. Every time it's like a nice lull, you're nice, lulling, relaxing. I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm awake. Oh, it won't let me. Okay. Well. Well, hail. Okay, Missed. Mr. Matriarch's Mercy. Oh. Brace for weird noise. Oh no. Wow. Fine. Whatever. Here we go. Didn't see your Twitch close. No worries. Hey, if you want to enter for another chance at winning another game, please feel free to do so. Yeah, I've picked all the winners that we had, so we're doing another round. So if you've already won, you can re-enter for another chance. Let's see. Got that one. Scrapper's Point. Apparently there's one near Scrapper's Point. Oh. Really? That time I did it again. Oh no, I think I already got this one actually. Yeah. Okay. You already got it. Okay. Western edge of the map. There's a right there with a coil sitting next to it. The western edge of the map. Yep. We did get that one. Northwestern part of the map. Yep. We got that one. All right, here we go. Another giveaway. All right, here we go. Hey, Duke. The code worked. That's Lego Movie 2. You betcha. There you go, sir. Like the first Incredibles movie back when I was a little kiddo, yeah. Second movie didn't come out until I was in your 20s. Yeah, I like the first one. The second one was okay, but I think the first one was better. All right, just doing some housekeeping here. Make sure we're keeping the prize list up to date. Go. All right. Our next giveaway will be at 10 p.m. Once again, if you've yet to enter, please do so. First Incredibles is why I can never show my face in Norfolk, Virginia. Wait, what? Yohei, explain. You were like 8 when the first movie came out? Your back hurts saying that? Oh, get out of here. Get out of here. You ask my daughter, I've always been old, so I was always old when everything came out. I'll never forget the experiencing the first movie in the theater. It was so great. Yeah. Hey, that's an interesting question. Does anybody remember the first time they went to the movie theater without their parents? What movie they saw? Don't remember. I was flirting with some boy, not watching the movie. So far, I think I'll say Halloween 2018. I don't usually go to the theater. Oh, okay, okay. I think I'm not sure which one was first. I was around the same age for both of these. My friend's mom took us to see Devil's Advocate, and we were below age. It was a rated R movie. I don't, if anybody knows the movie. She was not aware what the movie was about. I think my friend picked it out. She was like, okay. And there was nudity in it. She was all embarrassed that she had brought me along. There was nudity, and she was like, "Don't tell your parents." I was like, "No problem." It wasn't Nick. So it was either that or me and another friend at the time. We went and saw Liar Liar in the theater. And holy crap. I'm not sure I've laughed that hard at a movie in the theater since. we were losing our shit over that movie. Looks like there's something up this way. Oh. What's the best way to get there? Going to go see the SpongeBob movie in a couple weeks. Oh, okay. I didn't know there was another SpongeBob movie. You're excited to see the new Scream movie in February. Oh. Can't believe they're still making Scream movies. Then again, I guess I'm not fully surprised. How many Jason movies are there? How many Friday the 13th movies are there? You have a dollar theater in town. Oh, nice. Oh, wait. So is SpongeBob movie like the dollar theater is showing it again type of thing? It's not like a brand new movie. They're just putting out an...
The commander's vital stats have reached an alarming low.
What's in this uranium? Oh boy. Get out. Nope. Ugh. This is gonna be hard. Oh, it is a new movie. Oh, okay. See the third parent in a theater? Oh, you want to see the third parent in a theater? We got me. Dollar Theater gets new movies just a month or two after release. Oh, okay. Search for SquarePants. Oh, interesting. Still trying to remember the first movie I saw in theaters without the old man. Your dad's taking your daughter to see the new Wicked on the 1st. Wait, there's another Wicked? What? Most prominent memory, but it was far later with Shutter Island. Another Wicked movie? I tried watching the first one. I got about 30 minutes into it, maybe. And then I was just like, yeah, I apparently cannot stand Ariana Grande. Or at least in this movie, I can't stand it. I could not stomach the character. Just like, nope. Hate it. My problem is my parents were such as much into films and such as I was, so it was a screw you. We are watching this. Okay. Let me save here so we don't have to run this all the time. I get the feeling I'm going to die. These damn things. They're right there. Nice. All right, we found all the compression coils. We did all the things. Just need to find that last mural piece.
You're back. Please tell me you've had some luck in finding us compression coils.
I did.
Remarkable. That is enough to get all of the auto docks back up and running. With them, we can save all the remaining wounded. Words can't begin to express my gratitude. I and all of Auntie's Choice. Thank you.
I feel sufficiently warm and fuzzy now we've aided the wounded. Oh, wait, that was just a wolf spider nesting in my gauntlet.
Alright. What did we acquire? I think we acquired some things here. Sentience. Oh my god. It's light armor. Regenerative. 30% of damage taken naturally regenerates over the following 10 seconds. Oh. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Mural.
Please tell me there's a damn good reason you're back.
There is. I've helped. I've taken care of objects. I've taken care of the autodock problem.
Well, I suppose it can't reflect badly on me to simply report the facts. And you have already made me look better in the eyes of the executives. All right, I'll send it. What else do you have for me?
Your leadership problem at Fort Endurance has been solved.
Wonderful. I do love a subordinate that can honor their obligations and make me look good. What else do you have for me?
I sorted out the murder at Fort Endurance.
Wonderful. I do love a subordinate that can honor their obligations and make me look good. And if that concludes our business for the moment, I kindly ask you to vacate my outpost. I have much to do.
Okay. We didn't have to bribe him. Not that I was going to. We did all the extra things. We're so cool. Tristan. While Tristan is in Zeranium, his companion ability recharges considerably faster. Or, while Tristan is exposed to Zeranium, he rapidly regenerates health. Oh. Yeah, regenerate health. Sure. Okay. Where's this last mural? Got that one. That one. Oh, yeah. There was one there. We got that. Range. Yep, got that one. Up in the monastery. Okay, so we have yet to get to it. So we're coming up on that. Okay, well, I guess... what's this? Tell the abbot you smooth things over with Auntie's Choice. All right. And return to abbot. All right. Moving forward. We're doing all the things. Officer Kerr.
is falling apart.
The Protectorate have only been told a watered-down revision of Order philosophy.
All right, let's see what this is all about.
Grand Architect! First an attack on the monastery and now the lift code's not working? Am I misremembering it? Agent, oh thank good odds and high probabilities you're back. There's been an incident. A rogue faction has taken over the monastery. My seer, Seer Wiley, is trapped up there with other hostages of the Order. To make matters worse, my access code's not working. Without it, I've no way of calling the lift.
The conspirators are trying to stop you, to stop some peace talks. Do you know anything about that? I've got bad news for you. Your seer's not a victim. He organized the whole thing.
No, I've known Landon for years. You must be mistaken.
Saw the transition myself. The seer wasn't under duress. He's working with DeVries.
If what you say is true, that is damning evidence indeed. But why would he do it? Align himself against the Order? Against a friend?
Wiley had good reason to turn traitor. You've sabotaged his advancement.
That's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing?
You seem relying on Wiley. If I had to guess, it's because you're afraid to lose him.
No, I can't discuss this right now. The monastery.
Pierce has mentioned stopping some peace talks.
Peace talks? Yes, Ruth informed me, but how did you learn of them? No one outside a select circle are supposed to be aware they're happening.
How is it important? Just tell me what you know.
Representatives of Auntie's Choice in the Order are meeting to discuss an armistice and possible collaboration. It's an unprecedented opportunity to shorten this war. I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that.
Let's see. I'm gonna lose. I'm heading up there.
But I'm afraid I won't be accompanying you. I can't be sure my presence wouldn't alter the outcome of your efforts in prodigious and unforeseen ways.
Why would we want him to come with us? This is weird. I mean, do any of these even lead to that option? Hey, Sharp. All that work and you get a thank you. Yeah, right? Your family has lived in the area for generations, so Marissa Bode is the daughter of a man who my mother used to babysit. She babysat for my and her Spanish teacher, Al Bode. Oh, wow. Is it Bode or Bodie? Sharp! You interested in possibly winning a Lego game? Would you like to enter the giveaway? Thanks for shouting out, Sharp. Appreciate that. It's probably safer you stay here.
Once you reach the monastery, make your way to the observatory. If the conspirators are seeking the coordinates of the talks, no doubt their efforts will be concentrated there. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
You haven't gotten to ban anyone in forever, so I may as well shout out people. No, I appreciate it. one more thing. I smooth things over with Auntie's choice at Outpost Opportunity.
It's certainly a relief. Let's hope we live long enough to enjoy the fruits of your diplomatic labor.
Yeah, all right.
Have you beheld that new rifle up at the monastery?
A chance to
the
judge
Oracle?
members of the Order.
Designed, right? Using the tracking algorithm?
Just the traitors,
Never misses?
of course.
Sounds ambitious, even
Just
for him.
the traitors.
I'd give my tenure for an hour alone with it and a Mantisaur at 2 clicks.
All right, here we go.
Are you sure that rope can support us?
I am 100% certain that its tensile strength is marginally greater than our combined weight. Probably.
Wait! Look! Someone just came up via the lift! It must be unlocked!
Okay, bye.
We'd love to help, but not as much as we'd prefer to leave. Plan guide you.
Watch out for Wiley. He's accounted for everything. He'll know you're coming.
Oh boy, there's a lot going on here. Okay, I can hear bad guys that way.
Void it all! I told him he wasn't going to make it! Is this why Wily Zilk spared him? Because the seer already predicted this would be his fate? Hey! Body's not even cold yet! Show a little respect! Roger always said he wanted his body donated to the Order if it'd help advance the plan. But I'm sure this wasn't what he had in mind.
Probably not.
Seer Wiley said I wasn't on his list and let me go. He must have predicted I wouldn't fight back. I don't understand. Where's the abbot? Why isn't he doing something? I don't understand. Where's the abbot? Why isn't he doing something?
See where this goes. Okay.
Every word out of his traitorous maw makes my hammer hand ache. I propose we pass summary judgment with no delay.
Most aligned with the plan. Hold that belief in your minds. Let it strengthen your resolve, and do not hesitate. The time for ideation is concluded. Now is
the time for execution. Those outside the Order, and some simpletons within it, claim that all things happen for a reason. Letting us know that nothing occurs without a catalyst. We are that catalyst.
Asmund.
Setting into motion the future most aligned with the plan. Hold that belief in your minds. Let it strengthen your resolve, and do not hesitate. The time for ideation is concluded. Now is the time for execution.
The charismatic mathematician was not so dissimilar to us. He donned his jumpsuit one very passively at a time.
Provisions. Don't mind if I do. So nice of them to sell lockpicks at a vendor. Let's see. Long rounds, heavy rounds. Yeah. I can use some crap.
Nice of Sir Wiley to leave us this nightlight. Sorry.
I've eyes on a miscreant.
That device may be the deciding factor in whether you live or die in the near future. Unless you can expedite hemostasis and proliferate new tissue on your own within a fraction of a second.
No. But I have been told my pain tolerance exceeds normal thresholds.
Your mother must be so proud.
Quite alarming.
Attributing it to incidental environmental factors. Discovery of enough dilly-dallying.
Investigating phenomena. Reacquiring target.
Eradicating algorithmic lifestyles.
Aborting search.
Imminent source of disturbance.
Syringe is prime. Teammate house.
What? How, Tristan, how did you get down? How did you even get down there? What is this?
Reacquiring target.
Emergency protocols ready.
Seriously, that's pissing me off. Okay.
I suppose you can penetrate those N-Raid junction boxes using the scanner, since this path apparently cannot be straightforward.
Assholes that way. We got stairs that way. All right, let's go have a peek.
Found another one. Damn it. I knew there'd be a high probability of fighting, but I didn't think...
Who's that? None of that. Remember what Wiley told us.
Document every corpse you find so we have an accurate head count later?
Well, yes, that. Also, not everyone will share our vision of the plan. We gave them the option to join us. It's not our fault.
Aborting search.
Punitive action.
Get him, Tristan.
Oh, good. Another gore-splattered bathhouse. If you've seen one, you've really seen them all. Trust me.
This is a bathhouse. Interesting. Is that true, though? It looks more like cooling than a bathhouse. Oh, what's this? Okay, a note of complaint. Others may thrive under pressure, but you know me, Archie. I learn best in an environment of peace and relaxation. So what if I logged some minor water damage on a tome or two? I know, sloppy of me, careless, but must I endure a litany of recrimination forever? If you ask those venerable scholars in the Anchorhold, the answer would be yes. I cannot stand to suffer more beratement, yet my research requires a certain reference book currently in their possession, the essential history of mechanized doors. Perhaps you might go and entreat them for the title on my behalf. A note saying that a book on wiring is in the... Okay. Or we could just hack it. Circuit breaker appears to control the power for both the bathhouse and the attached courtyard. This complex circuit breaker is no match for your knowledge of electrical systems. I work on the Lecky. I hear a door power open somewhere in the courtyard here. If that was real life, the vendor would put me on a list. Yeah. Yeah. Door is open. Anchor. Oh, we can probably found that book.
Architect's perspiring brow. If you try to cite the fourth pillar to me one more time, scientific advancement should not come at the cost of the grace and dignity of innocent lives. That is all I am saying.
Ladies?
Armed conflicts are not the inevitability you are making them out to be, Anya. but rather the result of a populace failing to adhere to scientism's stoic imperative.
Oh, and I suppose we're going to pretend the second pillar doesn't exist. I must have just imagined reading Alfred Long's 75 Thesis on determinism then.
Okay. We're going to attend the second. Okay, let's see. Two things. The best Indiana Jones movie is Crystal Skull, and Michaela spelled with an H is the better spelling. Wow. Brent really wants to be banned. Let's keep listening.
Our lives are predestined, ipso facto. If there is conflict, then it was inevitable.
Actually, an outside opinion might be useful at this juncture. Our current topic is whether war is ever justified. For the sake of time, please keep your answer brief.
Your touchpad accidentally deleted things instead of just moving the cursor. Oh my gosh. That didn't time Brent out though, right? Oh no. I have done that though. I've banned a couple people trying to move my cursor. Mod abuse in my Gecko stream. You should have seen what Brent said. It was really naughty. I don't know. There are times when war is necessary to prevent greater evil from taking place, I guess.
And how do you predetermine the harm of action against the harm of inaction?
We make those estimates all the time. That's the whole reason we employ seers.
We're going in circles again. If only we had access to the materials we requested, perhaps we could settle this debate.
What materials do you need and where can I find them?
I need the book Only Real Numbers, The Casualties of Appeasement by Exemplar Kwong. The second edition, not the first. That's important.
And I require Archivist Mahler's dissertation on de-escalation theory. You should be able to locate both pieces of scholarship in the scriptorium. I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute fusspots when their work goes missing.
Okay. How did this whole debate start anyway? Is this about the Order's involvement in the war?
More or less. Seer Wiley put the question to us last week. Naturally, the problem of interference versus non-interference led us to a broader discussion of war's overall necessity. Oddly, he has not returned for his solution, which is just as well since we remain divided on an answer, though I'm confident we'll get there.
Seer Wiley has staged a coup. He's taken over the monastery through force.
Good for him. About time someone put theory into application.
What my colleague means is Landon Wiley is among our most gifted and dedicated seers. Whatever actions he's taken must be in service of the plan. I do hope no one's been hurt, though.
Got some bad news on that for you on that front.
I see. That is distressing to hear. But as we in the Order like to say, the plan actuates by deliberate means. Let us hope this conflict resolves itself soon.
You seen a woman named DeVries come? Any chance a woman named DeVries came to you for advice?
Augustine? Sure. She's got a mind for provocative hypotheticals. Asked a lot more interesting questions than we normally get.
I will add it has been some time since we last saw her. Not since before the schism, in fact. Why do you ask?
She's a danger to Arcadia. Did she give any indication of her future plans? What kind of questions did she ask?
Augustine was obsessed with the rift. She wanted to know all the potential routes the Order might take to deal with it. We explained that the rift is an aberration of the plan's natural order, corrupting time and space and creating uncertainty. Consequently, all efforts should be made to close it.
Apologies, but gossip doesn't fall under our purview. We've secluded ourselves here to avoid such distractions, so I would thank you to exclude us from any remote drama. I'm sure I have no notion of what you're referring to. Much appreciated. We'll present our final arguments once you've returned with the research.
Okay, the scriptorium. Gotta find a way to get to the scriptorium. Ooh. On this one. Novice dormitory.
Progressing! I am primed to punish!
Recalibrating your weapon sighting mechanism.
I know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got, and it sure seems like the scienticians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping neat. I might just be a novice, but at 73 years of age, I have enough self-respect that I shouldn't be picking up another body's lavation towels. Still, ain't as bad as it was in Auntie's choice, but that don't mean it's good. I just ask you folks to remember that there's more of importance out here than just your numbers.
Bathroom.
Our electrical dispersion system is ingeniously adaptable.
To battle! It's the unknown variable!
That's me, the unknown variable. You've been killed by the unknown variable. Congratulations. pal. This poor guy got caught in bed with just his undies. Oh. So he's dead. Oh, I thought there was a ladder. Okay. Light signs, quadrants. So the scriptorium is this way. Punch card, pre-archival chambers, library and special collections, abbot's quarters. It's all this way.
Unduly audacious. The abbot's room, no doubt. Oh, looks like he has a new volume of Star-Crossed Amidst the Stars. I thought that series was out of print. Not that I would know, of course. I'd never be caught reading such dreck.
Uh-huh. I'm wearing my believing face. He had his bathroom locked up tight? The hell you keeping in your bathroom here, man? 48 grade outfit. Okay. Pills. Some money. And some random materials. Okay. Weird. Okay. What do you have here? So, this is to Abbot Newell. A matter of some advisements. This is from Protectorate Svoboda. Abbot Newell. Not this again. As for my last message on the subject, if there are issues with the efficacy of Seer Wiley's projections, I recommend you take that up with him rather than using my terminal as a repository for personal grievances. Supervising the manufacturer requires my utmost focus. I cannot suffer distractions. Furthermore, as your colleague, I encourage you to run the numbers again. If there is an error, I suspect it is not in Wiley's statement column. New arrivals. Abbot Newell, it is vital that we preserve the integrity of our current predictions until we have regained access to the archive. In that context, I ask that you do not deviate from our normal standards of confidentiality after reviewing the following information. An agent of the Earth Directorate will soon be en route to Golden Bridge to speak with you. Their mission is too sensitive to be recorded here, but I ask that you do whatever you can to aid them, and in return, they will be of some assistance to you as well. Fate of the Order, as well as of Arcadia, hinges on their success. The presiding bishop, Ruth Bassar. Private entries. Joseph Newell, please solve the following conjecture. Working from the basis of the Walsh-Fielder theory, calculate 5 alignment groups within an auspician accuracy gap of delta greater than 0. Extrapolations should include establishing prognosticated properties at least as strong as those cited in Brunn and Connolly's landmark millennial thesis. Ah, yes. How about we just hack this? Done. Okay. Regrets. I sometimes wonder if I didn't make a mistake not speaking up against Ruth's plan to dissolve the DPCR all those years ago. Perhaps if the department were still functioning, even with the loss of the archive, we'd still have had more influence over recent events. We could have altered the course of this war this war has taken, ended it more quickly, mitigated all this needless suffering. Or perhaps not. I have never been capable of performing the moral calculus required to weigh one human life against another. As Landon is quick to remind me, it's best I leave such estimations to those with a greater aptitude for reason and fewer emotional limitations. He means Land. I think it's Landon Wiley. Okay, complaints. Another transfer request from the manufactory came in today. The poor fellow arrived shakier than a novice's math, but he wouldn't say why. We're getting him situated in the scriptorium now. That's the third request to transfer out of the manufactory in as many months, all from the same office. I raised my concerns over such an unexpectedly high attrition rate with Proctor Svoboda, yet she insisted nothing was amiss, that it was merely a matter of interpersonal incompatibility within the office. I'll have to ask Landon to run some calculations later to confirm my suspicions. There must be an explanation. There always is. Matters of governance. How I long for the days of quiet study. Instead, I am constantly asked to deliberate on one matter or the other, and so few can be solved by simple algebraic computation. Supply chains, refugee aid, what do I know about all of that? One does get the feeling of being trapped upon a perpetual motion machine these days. So much was managed by the Protectorate before, until now. I failed to realize just how reliant we were upon those systems of order. I dearly hope Ruth has a head for all this bureaucracy, or the order may soon find itself in the unenviable position of governing by name alone, rather than through effective application. What? Dangerously curious? I found a new flaw! Your curiosity often gets the best of you. When hacking into terminals or other pieces of tech, you'll often waste bypass shunts to learn an extra thing or two. So we can... It costs us one extra bypass shunt to hack, but we get 100% experience from hacking. I don't know. What do you guys think? Help, I'm being suppressed. Oh, Brent. You took it, you had like 40 shunts? Yeah, I don't know how many I currently have. Sure, I guess. I've got like 62. All right. Hey, advanced encryption. You won't lie, I was kind of hoping you had 3.
With the primitive minds of Auntie's choice, this must be prevented, whatever the cost. Humanity's ascendance will be forestalled by centuries, if not more.
This technology combined.
The blood spirit today is merely correctional ink. To a test of order aptitude. And who do you
You'll be given the option to sneak. How do I get up there? Oh, look at that. It's time for another giveaway. All right, everyone, hold on to your butts. If you've not already entered, please feel free to do so. ! Enter giveaway in the chat. Roswell, hey, you're back. Hey, you won earlier. So before I spin another one, what game do you want? Thank you, Michaela. There's the current list available. Force Awaken. All right. Roswell, I'm going to send this to you via Twitch Whisper. That is the Steam key. All right. Got that one taken care of. And I need to get that taken out of the list. So yeah, now that you've we got that one out of the way, I did reopen it to people that have already won. So if you want to enter again, ! Enter giveaway. Put your name on the list again. And then I will pick two names. Yes, Duke. Yeah. You went to sleep earlier today. Different time zone, 5 a.m. now. Still have next week off from work. Oh, nice. All right, Roswell, did you want to enter your name again? Use ! Enter giveaway to enter the giveaway. All right. Erling! You're a winner. Hey, there they are. DC villains, you betcha. Go. DC villains. Here we go. Poor Batman gets no love. I've heard the Batman games are the Lego Batman games are fun. I don't know much about them. I think Erling, I think I whispered this to you last time. Yeah, there you go. Enjoy. Congrats to our winners. All right, we'll be doing another giveaway at 11 p.m. In just under an hour. I need to remember to save one game for core. Everyone's saving themselves for the new Lego Batman in a few months. Oh, okay. Key Punch User's Manual. This manual covers the basics of how to operate the monastery's auto-pneumatic key punch. It also contains detailed information on preparing shipments of completed punch cards to send to Cloister.
Someone help us!
What?
The stalwart agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work, so I've prepared a choice for you. The hostages in the card press before you will die unless you intervene. If you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them by solving a simple puzzle. Leave through the other door, however, and they will die, screaming in abject terror. But how could you call yourself an Earth Directorate agent if you allowed that to transpire?
Attempting to rescue the hostages may significantly delay your mission. Awaiting orders, Commander.
I'm not going to kill up innocents. Can't risk them killing hostages.
Acknowledged. Updating priorities.
Other arbiters would disagree, but I believe this to be right. These hostages must live through today to rejoin the Protectorate tomorrow.
Praise high probability. Wiley trapped him. He let some others go, but didn't even give us the chance to surrender.
He's lost his wits. Kept going on about his puzzle.
Arrows indicate this safe is of some consequence. Completing the puzzle mentioned by the seer Wally may open it.
Want to play chess with that guy? Not play chess against him, but literally use him as a chess piece.
This contraption appears to have no greater purpose than to waste your time, Commander.
Yes, I'm old. I see. Alright. How do we release them?
Integral precision is blissful. After all, garbage value input produces garbage value output.
Fixed it.
Anticipating trouble.
The charismatic mathematician predicted that in our prime, we might only be divided by ourselves. And lo, it came
Assessing.
Percussive maintenance.
I am but a single gear in the grand workings of the universe and should not expect to control all of its mechanisms or outcomes. A possible, unforeseen factor. It's Fibonacci. A faulty hypothesis.
Well, there it goes.
No. God damn it. Okay. Look. How do I get this ball moving over here? Well, there's another Oh. Why is it stuck? I don't understand. Oh.
This puzzle was designed to intentionally squander the following resource: time.
I'm aware.
Ah, see? Didn't I tell you our friend would be back?
Hurry! Disable the card press machine!
Congratulations, Commander. These hostages are no longer under threat of imminent pulverization.
We should be okay here for now. Go pay Wiley his just dividends. For all of us.
I have one more book to find.
What did I tell you?
There is a light on the Sunday bingo board, number 39, and we have to smack it at least once a week to get it to light up. The moral? Percussive maintenance works. It does. It sure does. Oh, Valerie, you bot of being Captain Obvious. Yeah, she is that, isn't she? So there's another book. Original Sprats. Don't need that. Welcome, Vayram. Is that somebody on... Is Vayram somebody on Twitch or... YouTube? Well, welcome on in. Shadowed Mage, thank you so much for the 79 months of support. How are you doing? Yeah, if you want to enter the giveaway, Shadowed Mage, please do so for your chance to win a Lego game. And those on YouTube may also do so. An angry memorandum on the from an order scribe complaining that his copy of Exemplar Quang's book, Only Real Numbers, the calculation isn't ready to enter circulation yet, it's likely you'll find the title in the library's special collections room. The hell is that? That account in Discord is friending peeps to try to ask them if they want to grow their channels. Oh. Okay. Noted. Thank you, Shadow Mage. They've been banned from the Discord. Thanks for letting me know. Would you like to enter the giveaway, Shadow Mage? The world's going well. Bolted plasma cutter.
At least it was a clean dissection. Roger would appreciate that, I think.
I need to get up there. No. Conflict and de-escalation theory. Nice. Oh, I forgot to take DC supervillains off the list. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. All right, so I'll be doing the next giveaway in 34 minutes. You're highly organizational. I can't help it. Hey, no worries. I appreciate it. It's helpful. So they're dead.
Villains abound. Be on guard.
I think this was meant to be a whole big old fight. I think there was supposed to be a lot of guys here. And, since I haven't alerted any of them thus far, I bet you these doors open. And there's just a bunch of dudes that spill out. Oh, yeah. I guarantee it. That's why Sneaky's best. I like the Sneaky man. Oh yeah. This is meant to be one big tussle. Hey, the last mural. The mural art enthusiast perk has been upgraded. Yeah? XP from companion kills plus 10%. Okay. Service begins when all of the bells ring out in perfect harmony.
Integral precision is blissful. Potentially aberrant event.
Natural phenomenon.
We leveled up. Huzzah. I see.
about to verify my trepidation. Terminating unproductive activity.
Well, that took a few more shots than it should have.
Lost sight of target.
Right here. Bye. Okay, so now what do we want to do? We got perks. What can we take? There was something that I wanted to do that was 8 and 8, I think it was. Let's see. Oh, we need lockpick 8 for that, which we will probably want to take. Suppressionist. Here we go. Yeah, Suppressionist. Pistols gain increased sneak attack damage and are quieter. Guns of any type with silencers make no noise whatsoever. We need lockpick 8, and I will take some hack. Let's do. Taking a shower and maybe calling it, not sure yet, but if so, I defer if I win on any rolls at the level. No, actually, Yohei, why don't you just pick something out, and if you win and it's available, I'll send you the code. If not, if it's not available, then I'll just send you whatever's left. Put Yohei in the Yohei closet until next stream. Nobody puts Yohei in the Yohei closet. Oh, wait. Hang on, I just thought of something. Let me go back and try this again. Two that were arguing.
Claim that all things happen for a reason,
Oh, where was it? But yo, hey, he gets his own closet? Keep his favorite stuffies in there. Oh man, where were those two arguing philosophers or whatever they are? Ah, here we go.
Excellent timing. We're nearly finished reviewing the materials you brought us. Oh, well now, this is unexpected. The arguments in this text seem to have highlighted a teleological flaw I fear my own argument shares.
You too, huh?
Under certain conditions, de-escalation becomes impossible, leading to negative outcomes, including outright annihilation. An annihilated entity cannot advance the plan.
But maybe annihilation itself serves a purpose we're simply unaware of. You were right before. Participating in a war only produces an entropic feedback loop.
Active self-defense.
Maybe.
Given your stance, you'll be wanting a weapon rather than armor, I'm sure. You can retrieve it from the same drawer where you deposited our research materials. We appreciate your time. If you have a spare 4 hours, feel free to stay and observe our period of silent, sustained reading. Otherwise, until we next confer.
4 hours? They gave me a weapon? Sawed-off heavy machine gun? Oh my gosh. Alright. Wasn't there another side quest I was doing here also? What's this? Just need to find the way back. Nope, 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 nope.
Some simpletons within it claim that all things happen
Pitch ball and 1,300 bits. Nice. Door is barred shut. Oh, really? Oh, really? All that for a hat, huh? Hat. Plasma caster helmet. Okay.
Is that supposed to be Praetor? Looks a little small to me.
The universe, large, unknowable, or so it was once believed. Matriarch Alexandra Varick's invention of the skip drive changed everything. A crowning achievement in the history of scientific progress. Skip drives bring us one step closer to our collective goal of cataloging our infinite universe each and every day. This chart serves as but a tiny piece of that grand universal puzzle, depicting several suns that have allowed humanity's best and brightest to flourish amidst the stars. Foremost of these being, of course, Arcadia. Currently yet unidentified, the Order expects to locate an exoplanet within the next 132 years with a probabilistic uncertainty of 1.3 to 27 years. Once identified, the exoplanet will no doubt further accentuate Arcadia's many boons and shall find its own place in this hall. Gentle giant Elysium, despite your formidable appearance, you bear more life than you might think. Amongst your many moons, minuscule compared to your immense glory, there lingers not just one, but a whopping handful of places habitable by any wishing to see you overtaking the sky at night. Between these habitable motes and your lustrous green hue, it should only seem logical to dub you Elysium as the Elysium Fields of yore. Ooh. Experimental weapons technology. The Oracle, created in collaboration with Seer Landon Wiley and archivist Victor Clemens of Alexandria Monastery. The Oracle is the next evolution in predictive weapons technology, accurately able to foretell where a target will be when the bullet is fired. This long burst rifle never misses once it's locked onto a target. Other features include an advanced scope, precise bullet mapping, and heated grip. Still in testing, not for public use. And what if I just pick the lock? The Oracle. Maybe the Oracle. Realizes long rounds. The Oracle in any way? Do I currently have any? Can I craft some mods? Okay. So this is the planet Nyx. Planets of Arcadia are as a colorful family, where some members shine openly in the spotlight as Dorado glitters in Arcadia's rays. Others remain alone, keeping behind closed doors, little seen even at the best of times. Our Nyx sits firmly in the latter category, distant, dark, mysterious. Though it is too distant to inhabit, from time to time, on clear nights and with sufficient equipment, the loneliest planet shows its face. And as the planet's glittering rings dance in our viewfinders, even the most hard-hearted scientists would be hard-pressed to deny that beauty can be found in the least expected places. Okay. As for bearing veneer, much is to be admired regarding the moon known as Praetor. Tumultuous storms rake its surface, sending forks of blue lightning across this rocky, cavernous landscape. The moon dwells perpetually in the shadow of Elysium, yet many nocturnal creatures and species of light-abhorring fungi flourish upon it. Perfect examples of the architect's ingenuity, even in such an inhospitable landscape. Many of the Protectorate's factories thrum on Praetor, supporting our society without blemishing our perfect worlds. If your goods have been made on Praetor, rest assured, they have been built to last. Hemera, closest to the star Arcadia, bearer of crushing gravitational strength and blistering heat. Why should you be so maligned? For you are as valuable as any other heavenly body, and perhaps even more beautiful. No expense was spared at the construction of the simulacrum of Arcadia's wise progenitor matriarch Alexander Varick, captured in a larger-than-life detail. Designs took place over the course of several lengthy months, involving countless iteration and much heated debates, particularly about this telescope's size and function. Okay. I've learned so much. Oh, there's more to learn. Eden. Right, we've been to Eden. And Recluse. It's a gas giant. Okay. Huygens trigonometric telescope. While it may seem impossible that the universe could offer anything not amply at hand in Arcadia, the hunger for knowledge is unquenchable. This high-focus telescope allows us to peer beyond the veil of Arcadia, worlds beyond. Nothing else. The universe beyond offers us ample mysteries to solve. Oh dear. What's missing here? Dorado. Golden Heart of Arcadia. Oh, that was the... He used that in his trap. And Cloister. It's more alive than anything else in Arcadia. Its layers of ice and frozen rock provide the perfect domain for construction of the archive. A massive computer which shall aid in our solving of the universal equation.
I cannot believe Clemens fell for whatever half-baked argument you managed to cobble together. That imbecile. And Svoboda. I thought her more capable. You may have bested my peers, but they were never my equal anyway. And neither are you. You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you.
Smarter man would have run while he had the chance.
Oh, I think my average walking speed will suffice once I've finished dispatching you. You seem confused. Allow me to delineate on the totality of your failure. Saving the hostages delayed you just long enough for me to complete my work. I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also the station security protocols, giving Augustine control over its automechanicals. She has everything.
So it's Oxy. I didn't realize you two were so close.
I trust you're not implying something untoward between us. The Order has been dislocated from its ideals, becoming the opposite of all they espouse. DeVries and I are merely providing a necessary realignment.
You're a menace. No wonder the Abbot sought to undermine your career.
What in the Architect's computational summary are you on about?
Found several terminal messages from the Abbot that paint you in poor light.
This proves nothing, except your willingness to trespass into other people's correspondence, and Joseph's inability to express himself clearly in the written form.
Is there anything I could say to convince you to stand down?
I can't conceive of a reason why my survival should matter to you.
Had you exhibited the barest sign of contrition, it might. Instead, you are as a pox unto the weak and the innocent. I see no recourse for you but through death.
Your companion seems less amenable to a peaceful resolution. However, as a matter of professional curiosity, let's entertain the hypothetical. I stand down. Then what?
You're the one who can predict the future. You tell me. Or that's for Abbot Noodles.
I'd reach old age before he managed such a feat. Thank you, but no. No more talking, Agent. It's time I deliver my last prediction to you, personally.
Riddle me with bullets all you like. With this rejuvenation device at my disposal, you never do it.
Rejuvenation device at his disposal.
Fortifying teeth.
Attempting to destroy the protection control of replenishing mechanism. You have
Okay. Fucking ads. Sniper rifle isn't gonna do it. All right, Duke. It can have a closet with Visine in it.
riddle me with bullets all you like. With this rejuvenation device at my disposal.
Oh, hi.
Working order. is now advised. Strive to perform better in the future.
Furnishing mechanism.
Balancing the equation.
Taking cover.
You have my...
Your combat prepared.
Taking cover.
Fight upon them. Well, that was unusually cathartic. What say we rummage through that fool's data as a final sally into his crippled psyche?
Yeah, let's do that. Where I loot all these corpses. All right, it's time for do another drawing. Who is ready? Who is not? Thanks, Michaela. There's the current prize list. Draw us like some of your French girls. Oh my. Okay. Need to get the names updated, the name list updated. Here we go. Michaela. Which game would you like, Michaela? Lego video game, or Lego movie video game. Yep, gotcha. Michaela, send that to you over on Discord. You thought it'd be funniest if the Batman games were last one standing. All right. I dig it. Yeah. Oh. Did it here. Sorry. Let's see. All right. What we have left is a couple of Batman games. Now, one of these I need to give to Core. Whatever's left. Duke. Is Duke back? And Shadow Mage. Shadow Mage still around. Is Duke back? You're welcome back, Duke. Which Lego Batman game would you like? 1, 2, or 3? Yeah, it worked out pretty well. What'll it be, Duke? Lego Batman 1, 2, or 3? Batman 1. All righty. There you go, sir. Shadow Mage. If he's around. Got him? Excellent. Excellent. Okay. Shadow Mage would like number 3. And then I will send the key to core for number 2. So that takes care of all the games. All right. Well, awesome. Thanks everyone for participating. I hope you guys enjoy those games. Hope they're fun. That was a lot of fun. Needed something positive this Christmas? Yeah. Speaking of wheels, I keep putting Outer Wilds on Cog's wheel. Oh, yeah? Oh, nice. Keep meaning to check in what gets selected, but I keep forgetting. Okay, so well, I think this went pretty well. So I was thinking maybe we could do this again on New Year's Eve or New Year's Day. Let's see. What's this? What's the yeah, what do you guys think? Should we do another giveaway on New Year's Eve or should I save it for well, I guess hang on. Maybe I'll do it New Year's Day. Sorry. New Year's Day. Yeah. No problem, Oswell. You'll be here either way. You have your own chair. It's true. Well, I've got some more games I can give away. I'll put together another list. Got some games like Alan Wake Collector's Edition, Control Ultimate Edition, Death Rally, Max Payne 1 and 2, Quantum Break, Mafia Trilogy, BioShock The collection? No, I'm going to go to midnight. Sorry, but I'm not ready to call it yet. I don't got to work tomorrow. Oh, wait, tomorrow's Saturday. I wouldn't have to work anyways. All right. I've completely forgotten what day it is. I've had Wednesday and Thursday and today off. My schedule's all kinds of wackadoo. Yeah, Alan Wake is fun. Alan Wake 2 is even better. Sorry, just a second. I need to take care of something here. It's older, so it might be jank on a new. It's not so bad on newer computers. I think if I remember right, Sharp recently played the first game, and I don't think he had issues. There we go. Put these down. All right. Okay. Select messages. Please select a message from Augustine DeVries.
I have grown worried. I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some time, and I imagine you would have relayed any pertinent information by now. I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option is a direct assault. A risky proposition, to be sure. The last thing any of us want is for our plan to spiral out of control. And so it falls on you to seize back that control. Use the methods we discussed to take command of the monastery. When it is done, I will send further instruction. You have my trust. See that it is not misplaced. I'm much obliged for your tireless work. With this knowledge of Greater Tranquility Substation and its security codes, our plans for the peace talks can finally be spurred into motion. However, without Archivist Clemens and his explosives at our disposal, we've no choice but to proceed with our contingency plan. A direct assault. Though the codes will allow me control of the automechs on the station, we'd best accept now that more lives may be lost than previously assumed. Yet we must act unflinchingly. To fail now would mean the end of everything.
You can copy the data. Security protocols and planetarium lockdown.
I'm much obliged for your tireless work. With this knowledge of Greater however, though the codes will allow, yet we must...
Compose reply, huh? Should we reply to her? Reason with her? Threaten her. I'll attempt reason. Whatever you're planning, please reconsider. I know you have your reasons, and they probably feel like good ones, but look at what you've done, Augustine. Is all this carnage worth it? You were a good Earth Directorate agent once, the best among us. You could be that again. Just stop before it's too late. Oh, no, don't send a response. Oh, that's a fair point. She'll expect us. If we've been mucking around this far, she probably already is. Well, that's also a fair point. I mean, I would be surprised if the guy that we just killed didn't tell her that we were here causing issues. They knew we were coming. I mean, yeah, I bet you she's aware. But you could say mean, insulting things. I don't wanna. Fuck it. We'll do this. Message sent. Return to route. Any other messages?
It would seem that our work here is done. Let us return to the ship and press on to those so-called peace talks.
Learn the Abbot's secret? I didn't learn the Abbot's secret? Oh. Really? Really? Damn. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm sure I found everything, but I guess not. All right. This thing, well, I don't feel like this thing was that great. So I think marksman. Yeah, the marksman rifle is really good. I think I want to lose that. I think I need to change up the helmet. Grants additional weak spot damage. Further reflected. Further distances grant a larger bonus. Damage fall off is still applicable. Damage bonus max is at plus 30% at 100. I think it might be time for an outfit change. Toxicity drain rate. While crashing, gain plus 20% damage. Scales up to plus 40% with your medical skill. Yeah, the helmet is weird, but find something better. You want to look into getting a steam machine? All right. Really like that. The helmet. That helmet, crit chance and crit damage is nice.
Agent, over here.
Passion's a valid reason to not follow gear optimization. Yeah.
I assume you had a chance to speak with Landon. That is, Seer Wiley.
I couldn't convince him to stand down. I'm sorry. I know he was your friend.
I appreciate the sentiment, but there is now ample evidence disproving that fact. The truth is, I held Wiley back. I kept him from advancing for my own selfish gains by spreading lies and false concern over his competence behind his back. If I had not thwarted his ambitions... No. Those hypotheticals are best considered in private, I think.
On the bright side, look at all these hostages I saved.
Yes. Better to focus on our gains than our losses. My colleague's survival is something worth celebrating. I won't keep you. Thank you for your assistance in reclaiming the monastery. Regrettable though the outcome with Seer Wiley turned out to be. I had intended to offer you access to one of our experimental weapons, but it seems you already helped yourself to it. You always do seem a step ahead of me. May all your future endeavors proceed in accordance to the plan.
Hey.
I don't know what you're complaining of. We emerged totally unscathed.
I'd estimate I'm 43.11% scathed.
Then increment your bravery index. My goodness, you novices in your theatrics.
Ugh, why do you do that? What's wrong with you? All right, well, guess we're headed to a new place. Let's have a chat with our colleagues.
Commander, we should put our heads together while we have time.
Oh, all right.
The information collected on the peace talks has been verified, Commander. As time is a factor, this unit suggests heading to Greater Tranquility Station as soon as you are able.
If we ain't keen on courting complete chaos, we'll need a plan. A solid one.
Bullet could solve a lot of problems, provided we can reach DeVries before she enacts her plan to kill the delegates.
Delegations brought their own security, right?
I have encountered these half-trained bodyguard types before. Hardly prepared to stand against strong language, let alone a coordinated surprise attack.
Records indicate Greater Tranquility is a derelict station. Consequently, the ideal route to reach the main chamber for the peace talks will be through its underbelly. Be advised. In the absence of Victor and his explosives, Agent DeVries and her team will be committed to a frontal assault. Due to delays incurred while saving the Order hostages, DeVries also has the codes to control the station's security automechanicals, and will assuredly deploy them against you, Commander.
We could sneak in. Who needs planning when we have luck? Marisol, you have any idea what we'll face more specifically?
It's a comm station built by the Order in the early days of the colony. As Val said, auto-mechanical security measures are a given, and DeVries will surely level them against us. I'd also expect some level of hazardous disrepair, though the unpredictable nature of DeVries and her defectors concerns me more than anything.
Additionally, per the Earth Directorate Manual, when lacking equivalent combat forces, determination and vast amounts of ammunition may make up the difference.
You know where I stand. This war's taken too many good folk from us. I'll be damned if I let DeVries add to that number.
I'm coming with you. Who better to make DeVries pay for Horizon Point than a pair of her own Phantoms?
Isn't about revenge, it's about preventing this war from getting worse.
I know what's at stake. I'm not asking you to set aside the mission. I'm telling you I want to be there when you face Augustine. I'm owed answers, Commander.
Confirming coordinates for Greater Tranquility Station. Confirmed. Use the astrogator when you are ready to navigate to the station, Commander.
Okay. Let's see. Niles. Let's see. Let's see. If I can protect himself while exploring, Niles periodically calls out enemies he spots, revealing them. Niles builds self-repairing armor plates that protect him from damage. These plates are destroyed after taking moderate damage, but are automatically repaired every few seconds as long as he doesn't take damage. Niles constructs a cloaking device for his armor, granting himself camouflage when he drops to half health. While camouflage, enemies will have trouble targeting Niles. Well, he's supposed to be tanking, so we can simply do the armor plating. Marisol collects and recycles your shock rods, plasma cells, and biomass ammo, giving you a small chance to be recovered when used. While Marisol is in the party, automechanicals have a small chance to provide additional crafting materials. Sure. Azza. While Azza's in the party, disabling mines gives you crafting materials. I can't do that, so. Azza increases the damage dealt by your stealth attacks while she's in the party. Ugh. Okay. Run around with the crazy cultists. Hey, Dill! How you doing? Think this is the point of no return? Ooh, it could be.
That damn Wiley put us in an impossible situation. I'm glad those hostages can go back to their families, but I fear we played right into DeVries' hands. With that data, she could wreak more havoc than we anticipated. Look, I know the choice is yours on how you want to approach this, but it's my folk in the crosshairs. If something happens to our delegate, I don't know how I'd live with myself. If there's space by your side, I hope you'll call on me. That's all I ask. If we fail to stop DeVries, this will have dire consequences for the war and everything else. So let's not fail, huh?
Okay. Are all of them gonna have want to go with, essentially? So far, Niles and Inez want to go with. Journal says. Discuss the situation with your crew. Use the astrogator to navigate. Tristan. I haven't found the upgrades. I don't know that this is a point of no return, because honestly, I haven't found all the upgrades for the different companions. Happy Boxing Day, Dale. Can you use that as an excuse for fisticuffs with your husband? Sure. AC employee discount certificate. This is true. This room.
It was great. This one was for Niles, right? It was great meeting you, Niles. You're right. An agent's life is a busy one, and there's little time for meeting with citizens to say farewell in person. But we are happy to be of service. As for your question, there's absolutely no reason you couldn't become an agent if you put your mind to it. It only requires hard work and a dedication to the greater good. I have no doubt that you have what it takes to be one of the best and the brightest, Niles. Good luck to you. And look me up if, or should I say when, you become an agent.
Mix of high adventure, escapism, and high-level mathematics. This is Marisol's room. So that's adventure periodicals. This is Tristan's room. A bonsai tree. Huh. Oh, this has got to be Azza. Miniature skip drive model. Lovingly, if maniacally, produced drawings of the space anomaly. At least these ones are relatively not terrifying. These riff sketches are labeled with frantic notations and equations, which make them all the more unsettling. And then the bathroom.
I must admit to being highly vexed by this kill order situation. Such as?
Tell me about yourself.
Nothing of much worth to tell there. I'd rather hear your story.
I pursue knowledge at all costs. Unfortunately, some of my colleagues took exception to that. Seems like you're avoiding the question.
Why would you accuse me of such? I've nothing to hide. Whatever I do now is sanctified, and the specifics of my past are of no merit. The glorious dawn gave me a new life, and wiped away the old.
Tell me more about the dawn, then.
As I told you, the dawn know and seek to spread the truth
You like her
of
hair.
the rifts. But it is even more than that to me. It is my life. My world used to be devoid of color. Everything was gray. Now everything is vibrant, like the arterial spray of a freshly opened vein.
Oh boy. Okay. Slowly back away. I see. Well, good talk. Charming metaphor notwithstanding, I'm still interested to hear more about your life.
And I'm still not interested in discussing it.
Alright. Alright, well, I guess we move forward. Hey, there's my art. The art that I stole. What was the security box about? New point of view? Modern digital filter. If you're defeated while wearing this helmet, you may pay 1,000 bits to continue. Oh. Okay. Scrutinizer's eyepiece. Strong enemies become weak 5% sooner. 25% with observations. Plus 30% critical chance against weak enemies. Scrutinizer's eyepiece. Is it just an eye patch? Pick that up. Melee. Oh, this has got the increased critical. Melee weapons deal 10% of your sneak attack bonus in combat. Menacing mask. Some range. While in combat and not attacking, gain 33% damage every 2 seconds. Your next attack. Reload and or swap weapons. Let's see what this is. Aww. Damn it. I don't know. I have to take my whiny husband to McDonald's because our kitchen isn't scratching that midnight snack itch. If I miss the end of stream, thanks again for the giveaway. Aw, no worries, Michaela. Have fun at McDonald's. Plus 40% energy. Quick save here. See if I want to spend points on this. I think I'll stick with what I got. All right, so Inez. No. Oh.
Maintaining close proximity to a rift of that magnitude is not advised. some light dissociation from reality may occur.
Let's try this again. Okay. Let's explore our surroundings.
Doesn't take an engineer to hazard a guess whose ship that is. DeVries is here, Commander. I'm sure of it.
Let's have a look at her ship. Maybe we can find something.
This must be the satellite that sent an emergency ping across the system. What led me to you, Commander? But why is DeVries hanging on to it?
This sort of satellite is new to me. Is it Earth tech? How did it get out here?
I cannot shake my last meeting with Victor from my mind. In the midst of discussing our plans, he quietly commented that I had a desperation about me. Is he really so daft? How could I not be desperate? Our very survival is on the line. For years, we've gone over the numbers, sharing our fears and rage over the Order's inaction regarding the rifts. This may be the last chance to prove their original predictions right, but as I make the approach to greater tranquility, my desperation grows. Could I possibly have misinterpreted the numbers? Or were the numbers themselves wrong? If we fail, then what will everything leading us to this point have been for? And worst of all, if we fail, it's because we weren't aligned with the plan after all. Oh, Law, I cannot bear even the thought of it. Let's see. The satellite bears scorch marks, presumably from atmospheric re-entry. Its panels have been tampered with, and all the data cartridges have been extracted. Scrapper. Burke. Oh, we would have to have engineering 1. What else?
Good evening. On behalf of everyone in Auntie's family, I want to thank our hosts for securing this wonderfully austere venue to begin our negotiations for peace. With tensions being patched in Golden Ridge, I am certain we can both profit from a merger. But surely the good Vicar Laureate and his fellow shareholders have some thoughts?
Madam Vice President, I and my fellow counselors remind you that this is no merger, but an alliance. By ending the war, we may focus on the true threat to our society, the rifts.
Oh, it was another way to lower the gate. You could just jump over the gate. But they gave us a way to lower it in case we couldn't figure that out. Okay.
Be still, Cadre. But don't let this interloper out of your sight. It's you, is it not? The one Agent DeVries warned me to expect? Well, see here. If you intend to stop me, you're far too late.
Tell me what DeVries' plan is now.
Preposterous. Our mission to stop the talks is a righteous one. Why would I ever jeopardize it for the likes of you?
Ignore the posturing. Give him a push and I'll bet you can get DeVries' plans out of him.
You'll do no such thing. My willpower is stout, my loyalty unshakable. And even if by some low chance you could extract my knowledge, you'll never truly understand. If our deaths buy Agent DeVries and our comrades the time they need, so be it.
Acquired info not found, huh? Breeze doesn't care whether you live or die. Why protect her?
We know full well she cares nothing for us, nor do we ask her to. We share her purpose, and so we fight to keep infidels like you from disrupting her plans. But it doesn't matter what you do. The rest of our team is pushing forward. Agent DeVries is right. The only way to save us from destruction is to save the Order from itself.
You're wrong.
Now we're just talking in circles. To arms, cadre! For the Order!
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Making a little woozy there, Commander. Hey, look at those screens. Seems they were kind enough to leave us a hint of DeVries' plans. Yeah.
Okay, the monitor displays a map of the station, evidently annotated by DeVries. Her first team of agents is to hold the landing pad. The second team is to make their way through the turbine chamber. The third team is to guard the exit to in the refinery. DeVries herself will make for the broadcast booth overlooking the forum chamber where the delegates are to meet. Find your way through the station. So we've got an elevator and stairs here. What's significant about this place? It's also an elevator. Damn.
Your sovereign is regarded as being inept.
Gonna need a way to power this thing.
This is good. If the Protectorate's own leader is beyond his depth, he and his ilk won't anticipate an alliance.
He's not my sovereign.
Yes, right. Well, landing a strike against the Protectorate in this state will be something like wrangling a galloping breadworm.
I am unfamiliar, but I presume that to mean it will be without exertion. If so, then you are perhaps even more ignorant of Arcadia than I calculated. The Sovereign, guide him, is as ineffective as you suggested. But his advisor, the Consul, is not. These executions, these impulsive attacks, are solely his influence.
Solely? Your previous sovereign was rather draconian himself, if your own history books are to be believed. Do not act like the current rot emerged from nowhere.
I could perhaps say the same for you and your reputation for putting profits over people. But instead, I suggest we pivot our discussion back to the real matter at hand.
Box that typically contains a fuse to complete a power circuit. The fuse appears to be missing. automechanical function commands. All automechanicals in this sector are activated and are on patrol. You wish to modify the revert targeting protocol. Acknowledge automechanical targeting protocol reverted. You wish to write this command to cartridge? Sure, right. Running automechanical functions ceased. Access by unknown user. Targeting protocol reverted to default station. Security measures. Protocol written to cartridge. Cartridge check. This is the way we're supposed to go. Hang on. This is... What was that other thing? You gonna take off? Alright, Duke. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out.
For all of the Protectorate's ills, they sure know how to build things.
From Provost Iglesias' important announcement, this message serves as a notice to the Greater Train to be decommissioned at the end of this month. Please speak to your direct supervisors for an update on your duties and details of the next posting. Remember with pride that all of your work here is making the Sovereign's vision powerful planetside communications relays a reality. You are greatly thanked for your service in the Matriarch's name. Update emergency. Be advised, should Greater Tranquility Substation move into lockdown procedures, following mechanisms will be automatically activated. Emergency floodlighting, intercom sirens, landing pad ship enclosures. Note that these features can only be opened by an administrator. Disable landing pad ship enclosures. Us, but okay. I did a thing.
Yep, they've commandeered those mechs. Might want to choose this battle wisely.
Okay. Targeting yeah, here we go. Override targeting protocol.
Current cover position deemed inadequate. Threat assessments confirmed.
I think they're working for us now. guess all we did was revert them. Oh, okay. So they're gonna still see us as a danger. You can just
Troublemaker approaching.
I do see merit in your last declaration. It was astonishingly logical, in fact.
How charming that I've surprised an esteemed man such as yourself. In turn, I wish to thank you for toning down your bloviating. I feared we'd still be here next fiscal quarter.
Yes, you must be quite busy between product launches and counting bits. But I will be here as long as it takes to ensure the order isn't taken advantage of by duplicity.
Would there be any merit in going? There was a way to go up even further. Hey, welcome back. Oh God. Dick has been fed. Thank goodness. I'm a responsible Nick owner, and I always feed my husband. Although you're cutting it close. You're not supposed to feed him after midnight. Brent. Great minds think alike, I
I'd
guess.
like to discuss your efforts on Paradise Island. No physical presence there, but we are ever watchful. Our observations suggest that matters have been delicate.
Yes, but things have taken somewhat of a turn. After the Protectorate destroyed their own relay out of madness, we have seen little resistance to our residents.
Well, we welcome the news of your advances. However, it is worrisome that it took the assistance of a freelancer for you to finally secure your hold. Worrisome indeed.
Fuck it, might as well get him wet too. Oh boy. We're all in trouble now. Okay, the massive blades on this will make a quick work of the tempest. However, your skill with skillful use of your tactical time dilation gadget, you may be able to slip through unscathed. Time dilation.
Let us turn our attentions once more to Golden Ridge. I am grateful we could come to an accord after that unfortunate attack on Outpost Opportunity, but many questions remain.
Of course. Allow me to offer this bit of data, then. The true culprit of the attack was a proctor named Svoboda. My brave colleagues found her out and promptly executed her.
Ah, so the Order is capable of decisive action. I had doubts after hearing about your monastery. Even though the hostages yet live, this crime happened under your purview.
I would remind you that these innocents survived because of our quick and accurate analysis of the situation. I do not appreciate insinuations that we allow chaos to run rampant on our watch. Chances are high that any erratic variable is a result of your people's meddling in our affairs.
Ridiculous. Next you'll be claiming we're to blame for all of your past failures. Why, the mere prediction of our arrival years ago sent you into a tizzy. Isn't that right?
Yeah, there sure are a lot of ways to go about all this, but so we use the time dilation to take that ladder. Nope, that's what we're doing. That's the way forward.
Prior to this meeting, enough goodwill exists between our parties to suggest a high...
What happened to be a makeshift weapons workbench with a toolbox containing miscellaneous parts, mods. The mods here are mostly assembled. However, there's only enough for final component to complete one of them. Okay, a machine pistol explosive rounds, a shock cannon, biomass converter, or trip blade plasma blade. Pistol explosive rounds, I guess? I don't know.
Success should a treaty or alliance be agreed upon.
Treaty? As in a contract? Goodness, there's no need to rush into such formalities, Vicar. Especially when so much has yet to be discussed.
This unit welcomes you to the utility atrium. My records do not indicate that any authorized personnel remain aboard the station. But I am programmed to exchange wares for monetary compensation for whosoever seeks it. Praise be to the Sovereign, for he knows precisely what to provide his subjects.
Plus 80% toxicity drain rate. Wow. Gain increased critical hit chance against automechs. If automech hacking is unlocked via the manual reset perk, automechs may now be hacked from a distance. Oh, both critical hit chance and hack distance increase with your hack skill. Ooh, that's kind of neat. Subjects are provided lockpicks? Yeah, apparently. Oh. Alright, hang on. Hold that thought. Speaking of lockpicks.
Warning. Access to storage has not been granted. Please exit the vicinity immediately.
I can just steal that.
Loitering is not permitted, here or elsewhere on the station. This inventory is for purchase only. Return the item immediately, or be subject to verbal assault.
Verbal assault.
This intrusion has been noted and will be reported to proper authorities. Error. Proper authority. You are back. Confirmed unauthorized and criminal personnel. It is perhaps an oversight that I am programmed to do business with one such as yourself.
Well, we don't gotta worry about it. You ain't gonna report to anybody now. A hat that we just acquired. Interesting. Might be worth looking into. That remote hacking skill now. Is there something else?
No time to lollygag, Commander. Whatever's in that repository can wait.
What are you talking about? Announcement. Commander, you for seeking clarification on the decommissioning process. Wise subject. It's wise to ask questions. You are to package any item in the utility repository that is not appreciated and ready for export. The majority of the Varachnid mines, specifically are to be shipped to Cloister to bolster maintenance on the archive. However, several select units are to remain behind and receive a device installation to test a new security measure, I am told. Speak to Machinist DeSoto if you wish to know specifics. Oh, the fuse box. I have to get a fuse box to get in there. Fuse box. What I just found? Greater Tranquility Station. A station. Or a station. Station. Cool. Appear to be one in the immediate vicinity. So, moving on. Take this one.
You see, I'm renowned for my ability to read a room, as we call it in my business, where common sense meets observational data, you might say.
That we have to go through there. Okay. Bolted plasma beam. This is gonna get us through. Through there. All right. Okay, when word of my explosive side project somehow made it to the Provost's office, thank you again, Trancher, you know good fusspot, I feared I might find myself staring down the barrel of reassignment, or worse, mental refreshment. But as the plan would have it, the Provost has seen opportunity in Enterprise. I've been given leave to outfit the Varachnid maintenance units with my incendiaries. The Varachnids will be activated once all personnel have departed the station, leaving them to patrol and detonate when anything comes within proximity. Why the Provost believes the station needs any security after its decommissioning is beyond me, but I certainly won't complain. I do hope that whosoever is fool enough to travel here in 10 years' time can look upon these writings and think, well met, what ingenuity, before meeting an abrupt event. It's too good of a show to be a secret forever. Kind of hoping it would be something more along the lines of, here's how you get rid of them. But no. But now we know the Provost ordered it.
Commander, the plans mention another entourage of DeVries up ahead. Let's not walk into any traps.
Yeah. Okay. Walk into traps. Sure. Sure.
I think DeVries' people know we're here. Be ready.
Yeah, I think they know we're here too. Bridge maintenance notes. Seeing as I have received no less than 5 queries in the past week about the operation of bridges on this station, let this note be a reminder to post this information clearly where all can see it and grant me some much needed peace. All bridges to maintenance chambers and the like require 1 fuse box to be operational. All bridges to chambers with higher security clearances like the broadcast booth require 2 fuse boxes or more to be operational. The bridge to mental refreshment may be accessed with no fuse boxes operational, and any additional queries after this information has been publicly posted. This hub powers local automechanical bays with proper codes. Deployment can be fully disabled. Goes for all bays. You use the bypass to disable all the automechanical bays. Yeah. Mechanical help for you. Bay is shut. Bridges. Jesus.
My aftermarket parts are prime.
This next shot won't miss. The idea is to kill them before.
Hey, Blackbird. How you doing? When your girlfriend and I break up and she screws 10 guys, she's an empowered woman. When I do it, I'm gay. What? You're also playing Outer Worlds too? Hey, congrats. He screws 10 guys. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Find them in being empowered gaming.
So close. One elevator ride away from having the breeze in our crosshairs. Finally.
Well, at least we didn't have to deal with the auto mechanicals at the same time. That's something. Saved ourselves a little bit of trouble. We got 2 skills we can pick up. Skill or 2 skill points. I think we should probably do some hacking. Did I just loot an arm? Could have looted the head. Okay, what do we got here? The broadcast records. Video and intercom systems enabled for the Sovereign's annual address. Intercom systems enabled to commence decommission procedures. Video and intercom enabled for reason undisclosed. Broadcasting throughout station. Progress. Information of the address. Tower announces the creation of the Vox Initiative and how it will serve the people well for centuries to come. The Sovereign thanks the Order of the Ascendant for their steadfast and thorough research, promising great scientific advancements in the years to come. Finally, the Sovereign announces the birth of his first child, Henry. The Sovereign trusts everyone will embrace his son as their beloved leader when the time is right. Important, before this address is broadcast to the Arcadian subjects, all footage must be edited and submitted to the Office of the Consul for approval. The designated editor has specifically been advised to elaborate upon the Sovereign's language regarding his son. Affectionate words inspire affection in reflection in progress. As the decommissioning process winds down here at Greater Tranquility Substation, can't help but look about and reminisce on all that was done here. We've made significant technological strides here, as you've been so generous to point out in your many visits. My hope is that our research will prove abundantly fruitful as the Vox program is initiated. With this final sign-off and a toast to the matriarch, allow me to say that delivering your good word, my dear Sovereign, to the people of Arcadia has been the greatest honor of life. Lost Ambrose Iglesias. Oh, God.
Fine. I suppose we can entertain a tentative agreement. I hereby agree that both of our parties will lay down their arms. For now.
I am pleased to hear it. There is no need for senseless bloodshed when we may yet come to an accord.
I remind you that a contract signing may still be a ways off, but we might consider the hierarchy between our parties should we wish to proceed with a merger, an alliance.
No, we wouldn't want any unseemly quabbles over power. Especially when presiding bishop Ruth Bassar already possesses the foresight necessary to lead a colony and better its people.
Foresight does not win wars. A military's might does. Our very own Officer Carr has proven that, exploiting weaknesses in the Protectorate to great effect. Do you have such guile?
So you think that your people should rule? I don't wish to denigrate your military's knowledge here, but Arcadian matters are best suited for Arcadians. We actively collect data to understand how to serve our people, after all. Look no further than the abbot, who welcomed refugees to Matriarch's mercy.
Yet he struggled to feed and house them properly. The poor man was clearly overwhelmed if he couldn't see his right hand was actively undermining him, even with his data.
Meanwhile, Auntie's Choice has done little to alleviate the refugee crisis it helped create. Indeed, my projections may be accurate. You are more interested in what you can steal.
Dear Vicar, you are not yourself. Perhaps Auntie and your bishop should continue these talks. We'd be happy hosts. We do enjoy dazzling guests with a tour of our stolen artifacts.
There is only a 14% chance that you are jesting. No. If anyone in Arcadia is fit to host such discussions, it is presiding Bishop Bassar. Anyone else would be an insult.
Tentative agreement by them. Interesting.
Law, there they are. Right out in the open. Best speed this up. We can't have got Law before DeVries goes through with her plan.
Come on. Move, damn you.
Just hurt her.
You have a nasty habit of arriving at the wrong time, Commander.
It's over, Augustine. Nowhere left to run. No more lies you can peddle or people you can burn. Your rewards come due.
Abara, I was unaware of your survival until recently. Believe it or not, I was happy you survived. But to see you still seeking solace in the Commander's shadow is disappointing. You could have done anything with your life. Shrugged off the bad memories. But now you're both here to meddle. Law knows why.
You could have done anything with your life. Shrugged off the bad memories, but you're both here to meddle. Don't try to change the subject. We need to talk about what. Don't talk to him like that. We're both here for one reason, to stop you. Didn't you get our message from the monastery? Our arrival was hardly a surprise. Yeah.
Yes, I do recall your begging me not to do this. Hardly the work of a master negotiator, let alone two. I've no interest in continuing this little reunion. What happened in Horizon Point, well, I had no choice but to do as I did. And I'm prepared to do the same again. These delegates you came to save, I'm killing them both, and any hope for peace will die along with them. This is the only way if we hope to close the rifts before it's too late.
What do the peace talks have to do with the rifts?
Everything. The Order is on the verge of learning how to control the rifts. They just need the right data, and a prototype modulator that's hidden away in a Protectorate lab on Praetor. But like the Protectorate before them, Auntie's Choice must never have access to that technology.
So you're going to do this because you have a grudge against Auntie's Choice. So what was Horizon Point? A test run?
No. The Order's seers approached me after I arrived in Arcadia, and proved to me that I needed to act, to stop the Protectorate's rift research from annihilating our galaxy. You were an unwelcome variable. Prior knowledge could have changed your actions, and the seers had predicted that you and your team would perish in the process regardless. I tried to put it out of mind when you and I first spoke. I had to focus. But all I could think of was the cost I was being asked to pay to ensure the mission's success. And I forced myself to complete it. I trusted that with Horizon Point's destruction, humanity might be saved, but it wasn't. It was only the start. I must finish what I started.
You've done enough. You're why the colony's at war, and a giant rift is in front of us. Yeah, actually. Because of your actions, Auntie's Choice showed up.
And yet it's nothing compared to the utter and complete destruction that would have come to pass. No, I did the right thing at Horizon Point, despite the cost. I had to sit with too many unanswered questions after the mission. It eventually forced me to find a way to fix the rifts. If only to stop the thoughts that plagued me. You recall what I said of the rift modulator, of the data? It's the only way to control the rifts, and only the Order can be trusted with this power. You know who these corporatists are, how they deal with their competitors. Imagine now how a war spurred by greed might be won, when fought with rifts instead of guns. You see?
The Order must not sacrifice their principles for a childish attempt at peace. If they don't complete the mission they started, everything I have done will have counted for nothing.
Enough! Just enough, Augustine. I can't listen to any more of these excuses. I've got all the answers I needed, Commander. She's gone over the threshold and ain't no bringing her back. Best we make this quick, before she can hurt anyone else.
You think you have it in you to pull the trigger, Ibarra?
Had 10 years to practice. Give the order, Commander.
Violence is a last resort, Niles, not the first. Not yet. We're just... Go with not yet, Niles.
How many times do you need a snake to bite you to realize its nature? She's shown us who she is, Commander. She's showing us again right now.
You told me 10 years ago that you wanted to repay her for saving you. Is that just talk?
No, it wasn't just talk, but I never thought she'd turn into this. Fine. I'll follow your lead. Just don't ask me to forgive her, Commander. It ain't in me. That after all she's done.
It doesn't matter. Nothing you can say to me will change the issue at hand. If I'm to give the Order the means to close the rifts, the peace talks must end. 2 dead delegates? That's a fair price to pay. We've paid worse.
Seems to me like you're more concerned with the Order staying pure than anything else. Seems like you're more concerned with the Order staying pure than anything else.
No, I want the Order to not take the coward's way out. They broke from the Protectorate for a reason. The Order could lead humanity into a new age of discovery, shield us all from ruination. But they've become so focused on winning a void-forsaken war that they've lost sight of it. So I'm here to remove that temptation from play and set them back on the path to worthiness.
You want them to prosper after the war, they need to survive it first. I don't think you're taking this personally, or you know the Order's real problem. They can't speak without boring everyone to death. Spoken like a true egomaniac. Okay. If you want them to prosper after the war, they need to survive it first.
What use is there in a short victory if you've lost sight of the greater threat? Nobody's done anything about that rift in the sky for 10 years. I looked up at it every day and saw the threat it posed, remembering what I'd done. The cost.
You're really gonna stand there lecturing us about costs when it was our blood you spent?
There is always a cost in surviving where others did not. You should know that better than anyone. Yet after Horizon Point was lost and that rift tore open the sky, no one in the Order had any urgency to fix it. And now corporatists are here, ready to take advantage. I can't take it.
Save your tears for someone else.
Do you wish me to beg forgiveness? Torture myself in an attempt at atonement? I tell you, if there had been another path, I would have taken it. These delegates cannot leave here. I will not let your crew's sacrifice, your sacrifice, be in vain. It can't be for nothing.
You made a good point. These peace talks are a farce and will only lead us into ruin. I guess she's gotta go. I guess. Because I don't think that's true. So...
Time to earn my
Still, better her than anyone else.
Wait.
Ain't ever seen a thing like this. We need to move now.
Yeah. A simplifier. It's a sniper rifle. Yoink.
That rift's not getting any smaller. Come on, Commander. Huff and puff.
I'm running. Whew. So did the delegates get out? Did they perish in the explosion?
This is an urgent message for all Earth Directorate agents. The spatial rift situation has deteriorated significantly. The rifts threatening a majority of our colonies and our Earth Directorate bases, including this one, have entered their final stages. If you see a rift that looks like this, you are in grave danger. You have at most a matter of months before everything in your local system is destroyed. The seriousness of this situation cannot be overstated. Therefore, Directive Alpha Omega is hereby invoked. You are fully authorized to do everything in your power to find a way to close the rifts. Along with this message, the entirety of our rift data has been sent to your local surveillance satellite. Analyze this data. Law willing, you will find a way to unlock any secrets it has resisted yielding to us. The fate of humanity now depends on you.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency mission parameters update, including activation of Directive Alpha Omega. Commander is now released from any and all agent guidelines.
Okay, what does that mean exactly, Val?
The full parameters are as follows. The agent has full authority to handle the mission in any manner they see fit. No exceptions. The extreme nature of stated emergencies supersedes any other considerations.
Anything about mission objectives?
I have also detected competing priorities in the new mission objectives. The surveillance data from the satellite confirms DeVries' assertion of a prototype modulator on Praetor that may be used to manipulate rifts. Acquisition is required to be able to bypass any new or existing miniature ground-level rift anomalies you may encounter. You are also tasked with finding a way to process the Earth Directorate rift data. The archive computer on Cloister would be best suited to this purpose.
Sounds tricky. Any chance we can get help from the Order or Auntie's Choice? So no pressure, yeah. Arson it is! Well, that sounds tricky. Any chance we can get help from the Order or Auntie's Choice?
Agents are permitted to cooperate with local governments and other political entities at their discretion, even under normal directives, which you are no longer bound by. Both Auntie's Choice and the Order have previously controlled the archive, and may be open to working with you to regain access. Seeking their assistance is recommended. Coincidentally, both delegates also escaped the station and have sent messages expressing gratitude. It seems they feel they owe you their lives and have asked to meet with you at their respective headquarters.
Okay. Be the benefit for working with one faction over the other.
The Order of the Ascendant are concerned with the elevation of humanity. While lacking experience and governance, they would be fair partners and open to reasonable solutions. Auntie's Choice has the firepower to more easily succeed in battle and greater experience in management. They would likely be receptive to a free agent such as yourself. Whoever you assist will be better positioned to take control of the archive, and by extension, the entire colony. Careful consideration is warranted. Returning to mission objectives. Do you have a preference for which to pursue first, Commander?
We better get the modulator before anybody else does.
Acknowledged. Due to the rift's expansion, both Cloister and Praetor show a high preponderance of miniature rifts. Proceed with caution. It is worth noting that the Order of the Ascendant is headquartered on Cloister. You have also received a message from Auntie's Choice. This unit can relay its contents now, should you wish. The message has also been sent to your private terminal.
Hey, tell me what it says. I like lighting things on fire.
Greetings, morally gray potential contractor. You've been pre-selected for membership in Auntie's Choice Esteemed and Valuable Disposable Agent Program. Report on board the ACS Undisputed Claim for details on this exciting opportunity. Signed, Auntie Cleo. It appears you now have permission to visit Auntie's Choice headquarters aboard its flagship, Commander. You may use the astrogator to navigate there at any time.
Or Cloister. Undisputed. So what are wait? Hiring. Invaluable disposable invaluable but disposable. Thanks. Acquire the rift modulator. So what does this say? Talk to Auntie's Choice or the Order into helping take the archive. Protectorate defenses at the archive may be hard to topple on their own. Seeking out reinforcements from other factions in the region may be prudent. There was a claim. Order might be willing to help you gain access to the archive. Visit their headquarters. Utilize the archive to process the rift. Question, even though I probably should have asked sooner, you need to play Outer Worlds 1 before this, or is this a solo story? Solo story.
Commander, word. So, that's it then. DeVries dead, justice served. Galaxy still needs saving, but we'll get to that.
Yes, our crew can finally rest in peace. Alright, what's wrong? See, I recognize that tone. What's wrong? Or let's get back to it then. What's wrong?
Am I that transparent?
I just know you pretty well by now.
Seems you do. I once thought DeVries the upper limit of what an agent could be. Certainly everything I aspired to be. Tough, brave, smart, and now she's dead. By our hand. Thought I'd feel relief or something akin to it. But mostly I just feel unbalanced. Like a mech with gimbals on the fritz.
I know what you mean. I wish there'd been another way.
Yeah. Had a suspicion you're working the same problem. DeVries earned her grave, sure enough. So why does killing her feel like... hell, I don't know. Putting out a star?
Let's see. Grieving the future she destroyed. First at Horizon Point, now by dying.
I never thought of it that way, but yeah, that's it exactly. Mighty insightful of you, Commander. Don't suppose you have any advice on how to move forward from here?
Well, most days I'm happy. I'm just happy to wake up. You're still an Earth Directorate agent, aren't you? You need to rally. You're still an agent. Or stop believing in the lie of fairness. Sometimes shit happens. Yeah. To be honest, life isn't fair. I'm going to go with the advice of the Swiss pirate Roberts from Princess Bride. Life's not fair, and anyone who says otherwise is lying or trying to sell you something.
Yes, Commander.
The Directorate's not sending reinforcements. We're on our own here. Never forget that. Things are only going to get harder from here. Need you clear head.
Yes, Commander. I hear you. Appreciate you making time to listen to me jawing on about all this. Might need a few to work through my thoughts, but I'll be ready for whatever comes next. Don't you fret.
Hello, Angelus Demonus. Welcome in, everyone. How's it going? A 9-hour stream so far. It's true. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Hello, Wallen Gaming. Welcome in. Thank you for shouting out Angelus, by the way. I'm an unstoppable streaming machine. To be honest, I should have ended an hour ago, but I kind of got sucked into some story bits. You know, shit happens. Thanks, Michaela. Great. Day 2 of Octopath Zero. Got into a rough storyline. Oh. Sorry to hear that. Like, some dark... Lucy the Crabble. There she is. Something dark? I have to stream even more. Sorry, I don't make the rules. I have to stream even more now. Now you have to stream even more. Gotcha. I might need a short break if we're going to keep going. We got some new weapons to play with too. What's this? We got the Simplifier. Pinpoint Assassin has near perfect accuracy with no fall off point for bullet damage by range. Has a custom modular scope with variable zoom range. Toggle with quick melee while in ADS. What? Does 108 damage. Holy shit. Pretty emotional, yeah. And stopped a point where it's like, but I want to know more. A cliffhanger. Short break equals about 8 hours in bed. No. I should stop. I know I should stop. There's just so much fun to be had. Oh, what was that? DeVries's jacket. Interesting. Okay. Agent Ibarra, I'm hearing rumors that the destruction of that protectorate transport is already being dismissed as mechanical failure, which means that the rest of the cell is safe for now, just as Audra hoped. That said, I wanted to take a moment, send you a quick missive conveying my gratitude for your assistance in the matter. We have a real chance to bring the protectorate to its knees, and I have you and your commander to thank for that. I'll be in contact again as soon as I can. Yes, it was good seeing you again. I apologize for my behavior led you to.
Taking out DeVries, saving the delegates, barely escaping with our lives? Hell of a rush, huh?
Will it be co-op
All of it
tomorrow?
gives us leverage
Yes.
when we look for help closing these rifts. Reckon my being present for the dramatic rescue will gain me some clout with Auntie's choice. Just got 2 or 3 more incidents like this to win my way back in, I'd say. There's one thing I can't shake, though. That rift exploded at just the right time, right in the middle of the peace talks. Wouldn't happen to be the universe trying to tell us something, would it?
Sharp, the weather is not cooperating for Sharp. He did message me and said he'll be able to do co-op tomorrow, although we will be ending sooner than normal. We won't be able to go as late as usual. Steam page for the game you're playing got me shell-shocked. For the co-op game you're playing? Oh, for Abiotic Factor? You have a Blizzard coming on Sunday? Ooh. Ugh. You think it's trying to tell us something?
I reckon it's saying that all our political machinations will mean nothing in due time. Nature will always defeat us. But we can learn to work with it, like with the Rift Tech. By the way, what DeVries said about Auntie and the Rift Tech, don't take it to heart, huh? Auntie ain't an idiot. Much as she loves business, reckon she loves self-preservation even more.
Maybe you're right, but we can't leave anything to chance.
I'd agree with you, but I reckon we don't have the time to seek out certainty. Still, think we ought to pay the undisputed claim a visit, see if we can court Auntie's aid. Your boss was clear. We'll need all the help we can get to close these rifts. Whether we gain that help from Auntie or not, I won't lose sight of that. Our galaxy's survival is of far more consequence than our loyalties. Anyway, appreciate you hearing me out.
Blizzards are delicious. We talking mint Oreo blizzard, chocolate chip cookie dough.
Saving the delegates from DeVries took
Cookie dough.
considerable effort, dear.
Just let them die.
Of course you could, but you didn't. They still might have a role to play if we're to close the rifts. May all our endeavors yield expected results.
I'm glad we made it off Greater Tranquility Station. Presumably the delegates did as well. I'm pleased we prevented their murder. But they remain my enemies, peddling a false peace. I only hope we do not pay for this decision in the future. But let us focus on the task at hand, saving Arcadia from the rifts. Certainly. I consider myself an open tome.
Find the others.
What do you need, Commander? Such as? What are we standing around jawing for? There's mayhem and murdering to be... Who exactly?
Let's see. What do you think of Niles?
Niles? He's fun to torment. I mean, he's equal parts enthusiastic and naive, even with all he's gone through.
Opinion on Val?
I find her amusing. In a best not to torment her or she'll kill us all kind of way, which I completely respect.
You seem to really like Marisol.
Of course I do. What's not to like? To envy? Her style, her lethality. Oh, she's a professional for architect's sake. I wish I'd known about her department when I was growing up. Even as a child, I know they'd have seen my potential.
What do you think of Tristan?
Tristan's a standard issue arbiter, albeit with an extra slathering of arrogance, especially when it comes to ensuring the Protectorate's inane laws are followed without question. But as long as that ridiculously large hammer of his isn't pointed in my direction, I could watch him administer justice all day. Though he'd be loath to admit it, his propensity for violence almost matches my own.
How do you feel about Inez?
Not only does she possess more heart than your standard corporatist flunky, she's a great deal smarter as well. Don't tell her I said so.
All right.
Such as?
Okay, well, I guess we've talked to everybody about all the things. Put your chest piece back on Tristan, his helmet. Because of what little I've seen you guys playing a pseudo horror survival, and then I pass by it on stream, and the first preview screenshots are like snow and happy Christmas stuff. Oh yeah, that's because they just released like some holiday content. Choices, unset messages to Earth Directorate HQ7. What is wrong with you all? I've done everything you asked, more. Alright. Oops, I really should call it quits for the evening. And get some rest. Thank you all so very much for coming out, hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you all so much for the raid from Angelus and Brent. Appreciate that. I hope you guys enjoyed the games from the giveaway. glad we were able to send those games off to new homes. I hope everyone enjoys what they won. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow evening for Co-op Saturday with Sharp. I'll be playing some more Abiotic Factor. All right, so we're going to go say hi to, speaking of Sharp, he is currently streaming. But let's go say hello. He's playing a game called Psych. Yeah, thanks all for hanging out. As always, I'll see you all tomorrow evening. Take care, everyone. Have a good night.